Never been that kid who was scared of the thunder. Used to wait for the lightning to strike. Feel the love in this room, don't wanna waste a second. 'Cause I'm feeling the magic tonight. Yeah, the sound, it moves me the way no one could. This is my first language, this is my first love. Melodies fall like waves and the beat drops like rain. Like there's a different universe under my skin. Let your body be the voice that speaks for you. If you feel like you've been lost for words, 'cause we're rolling with the bass line blowing through the room. Can we just do this forever? Hang low with the moon. 'Cause baby, we're in bloom. In bloom. Baby, we're in bloom. In bloom. Now I'm breathing deeper, like I'm underwater. See the people flicker like flames. Everybody here knows something all around us, and no one can take this away. Yeah, the sound, it moves me the way no one could. This is my first language, this is my first love. Melodies fall like waves and the beat drops like rain. Like there's a different universe under my skin. Let your body be the voice that speaks for you. If you feel like you've been lost for words, 'cause we're rolling with the bass line blowing through the room. Can we just do this forever? Hang low with the moon. 'Cause baby, we're in bloom. In bloom. Baby, we're in bloom. In bloom. Yeah, the sound, it moves me the way no one could. This is my first language, this is my first love. Melodies fall like waves and the beat drops like rain. Like there's a different universe under my skin. Let your body be the voice that speaks for you. If you feel like you've been lost for words, 'cause we're rolling with the bass line blowing through the room. Can we just do this forever? Hang low with the moon. 'Cause baby, we're in bloom. In bloom. Baby, we're in bloom. In bloom. Yeah, the sound, it moves me the way no one could. This is my first language, this is my first love. Melodies fall like waves and the beat drops like rain. Like there's a different universe under my skin. Let your body be the voice that speaks for you. If you feel like you've been lost for words, 'cause we're rolling with the bass line blowing through the room. Can we just do this forever? Hang low with the moon. 'Cause baby, we're in bloom. In bloom. Baby, we're in bloom. In bloom. Now I'm breathing deeper, like I'm underwater. See the people flicker like flames. Everybody here knows something all around us,
Ken and McKeel, thank you for those wonderful remarks. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Broad Arrow Auctions debut Monterey Jet Center sale, our inaugural event. My name is Alan Squindo. I'm Chief Operating Officer for Broad Arrow Group. I know I speak for the entire Broad Arrow team when I say we couldn't be more delighted that we're here and that you're here to join us. We'd of course like to thank our consigners for entrusting us with the sale with their exceptional motor cars, and our registered bidders as well for joining us here in Monterey and from around the world. We truly appreciate your support as we embark on our mission. We'd also like to thank our wonderful sponsors for this evening and this weekend for our debut event, making their presence here. Chopard, please do join them this evening. Lallier Champagne, House of Centauri, Hennessy, San Benedetto Water, and Adobe Road Winery. Please also note that as per the back of your catalog, there's a 10% discount available to you with Adobe Road this evening. Our friends at Passport Transport are also on site this week should we wish to assist in getting your new car home. And of course, speak with our Hagerty representatives with any questions about insurance over the coming days. Looking down the road, next up for Broad Arrow is our first private collection offering, Passion for the Drive, the cars of Jim Taylor. This single-owner collection of more than 120 motor cars and nearly 500 lots of memorabilia will be presented in Mr. Taylor's hometown of Gloversville, New York on October 14 and 15. The collection represents one of the finest assemblages of European, British, and American sports and vintage cars anywhere, with many having been rallied and shown around the world. The following month, we head to Florida for our debut West Palm Beach sale on November 18th and 19th at the Palm Beach County Convention Center. The sale will offer about 300 collector cars ranging from pre-war classics to modern supercars. Together with our partners from Hagerty, we look forward to creating an exciting, unique, and very enjoyable weekend for you down in Palm Beach. And finally, as Ken and McKeel mentioned, we're honored to announce that Broad Arrow Auctions is the host of the official auction of the Amelia. We're thrilled to partner with this renowned concours event and look forward to releasing further information in the coming months. Please speak with one of our specialists about exciting consignment opportunities for this sale and future Broad Arrow opportunities. Again, if you're out and about the tarmac, please find your way to the auction. And now a word from our Hagerty colleagues.
So who belongs in Hagerty Drivers Club?
People say we have a one-track mind, but that's not true.
That's right, because we drive on a lot of tracks.
I've always been a bit sketchy. Ooh, nice lines, Chip.
Is it so bad that I want to save money on car stuff and then use that money to buy more car stuff? Hey, cool socks.
Thanks.
I may be a know-it-all, but I don't actually know it all. That's where these know-it-alls come in.
I've been accused of being a car chaser. I can't deny it. Ferrari, pull up the valuation tool.
So if you're into epic driving events,
If you want members-only offers on things like racing school, tires, or cool car socks,
If you're drawn to red-hot talent,
Or if you always take your coffee with cars, then you belong with us. Join the fun. What's up, Wayne?
Ladies and gentlemen, before we begin this evening, we'd like to introduce Ms. Lydia Finette, Broad Arrow's principal auctioneer, who will be taking this evening's sale. Lydia is a veteran auctioneer who has enjoyed a 2-decade-long career in the auction business, where she served as a lead benefit auctioneer for Christie's, among countless other engagements in the US, Europe, and the Middle East. And this, by the way, isn't her first time at a car auction in this very hangar. Lydia, welcome.
Thank you so much, Alan. Good afternoon, everyone. As Alan said, my name is Lydia Finette. I am delighted to be here as the principal auctioneer for the inaugural Broad Arrow Group auction. I will tell you, this is not my first time in this hangar, although it is my first time as a 20-year auctioneer taking a car auction. So I've only heard fantastic things about the car collecting community. In particular, I've heard that they like to bid twice the high guarantee, and above all costs, they are always kind to the auctioneer. So I'm looking forward to being with you for the next 4.5 hours. I promise not to keep you a minute longer than you need to be here, but let's have some fun.
So before we begin this afternoon's auction, a brief review of our terms and conditions of business. By placing a bid or allowing an agent to bid on your behalf, you agree to the Broad Arrow Auctions conditions of sale. Please review those full conditions of sale in our auction catalog before bidding. In particular, each lot is sold as is, where is, with no representations or warranties, express or implied. And please inspect the lot or perform any diligence desired before bidding on a lot. Please also note that under California law, a consignor may bid on auction lots, and one or more consignors is reserved the right to do so only on equal terms with other bidders. Bidders are responsible for paying the lot's hammer price, which is the last accepted auction bid, once the lot has cleared its reserved, if any, as well as the lot's applicable buyer's premium, taxes, and duties. Now, for motor car lots, buyer's premium is equal to the sum of 12% of the first $250,000 of the hammer price and 10% of the amount by which the hammer price exceeds $250,000. For non-motor car lots, buyer's premium is 20% of the hammer price. Please also note that unless other arrangements have been agreed to by Broad Arrow, payment for all lots is due by, and all lots are to be removed by, 5 p.m. on Monday, August 22nd. And now, ladies and gentlemen, without further ado, we begin this afternoon's auction with Lot 1. Lot 1 is the Amalgam Burt Morris Porsche 356A model art car, a striking large 1/8 scale speedster model, artistically enhanced, and we're delighted and proud to announce that proceeds from our first lot this evening will directly benefit the Pittsburgh Vintage Grand Prix Charities. Lot 1, over to you, Lydia.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, lot number 1, the Amalgam model art car. As Alan said, proceeds are going to benefit a nonprofit, so let's make the bidding robust. Let's start the bidding here at $1,000 only. Do I have $1,000 or $1,000 is bid in front of me at $1,000 here? I'll take $2,000 next. We're at $1,000 in the front row, at $1,000 here. $2,000, sir, I see your bid, and I'll take it at $2,000. Do I have $3,000 next? We are $2,000 on the aisle at $2,000. At $2,000 in the center, a new bidder in at $3,000, sir. I see you there at 3 in the back. At $3,000, I'll take a bid of $4,000 next on the aisle or in the front. We are at $3,000 in the back of the room. At $3,000, you are familiar with the way an auction works, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to need paddles and hands in the air, correct? We're at $3,000. I'll take $4,000. Thanks you, Ramsey, at $4,000 on my left. At $4,000. Sorry? $3,500. All right, I'll take it. It's all going up. We're at $3,500 with you, Ramsey. At $3,500 on my left. I'm looking for a bid of $4,000 next. We're at $3,500 on my left. At $3,500, $4,000 is bid. Thank you, Ramsey, at $4,000 on my left. At $4,000 with Ramsey, looking dapper in front of the stage at $4,000. I'll take a bid of $5,000 in the room. Again, all proceeds are going to nonprofit, to benefit a nonprofit. We're at $4,000 with Ramsey. Any advance in the room over $4,000, going once. $5,000 in the front row. Thank you, sir. I saw you earlier and thought to myself, a generous man indeed. At $5,000 in the front row, $5,000 here. Ramsey, give me 6. We are at $5,000 in the front row. You seem to have a fun group of people over there. They look like bidders to me as well, but my bidder has it at $5,000 in the front. Any advance? At $5,000. Once, twice. Sold to you, sir, for $5,000. Congratulations, paddle 5067. Thank you so much.
Lot 2 now, the Chopard Mille Mille GTS Luftgekühlt Edition watch, an exquisite pairing of Swiss watchmaking and jewelry house Maison Chopard and Los Angeles-based Luftgekühlt, just one of 50 limited edition timepieces built. And for this particular lot, we're proud to announce that all proceeds from the sale will be benefiting the 1199 Foundation, benefiting 1199, and once again offered without reserve. We have Lot 2.
All right, lot number 2, Chopard. I'm wearing Chopard earrings and necklace, so I can attest to how beautiful they are. And this watch indeed also goes for a nonprofit, so I'll start the bidding at $1,000. Do I have $1,000 in the room? We have $1,000 here. I'll take Ramsey at 2. Ian in at 3. $3,000 is bid on my right at $3,000 here. $4,000 and $4,000 with Barney at $4,000. Thank you, Barney. $4,000. What say you? We're at $4,000 with Barney on the aisle. $5,000 with Ian on my right at $5,000. $6,000 in a new place at $6,000 on my left. We are at $6,000, $7,000 with Barney at $7,000. There are people with such great taste here, ladies and gentlemen. $7,000 is bid, $8,000 on my left at $8,000. $8,000 in the center of the room, $9,000 is bid with Barney on my right at $9,000. At $9,000 on my right. Any advance? $9,000. We only have 2 watches in the sale, ladies and gentlemen. If you don't have a car, you might as well have a watch. We're at $9,000 on my right, $10,000 with an online bid at $10,000 here. $10,000 on my right. $11,000 is bid. Thank you, Barney, at 11. What do you say, Kate? Come in at 12. We are at $11,000 on my right. At $11,000 with Barney. What do you say, Kate? One more click. At $11,000 with Barney. All done. Any advance. Selling to Barney for $12,000 in the nick of time. $12,000. Beauty of an auction, sir. Just raise your paddle one more time and it's yours. Well done. $13,000 in your bid. $13,000 is bid 14, ma'am. We are at $13,000 with Barney on my right. Any advance? Over $13,000. $14,000 is bid on my right. At $14,000. $15,000 is bid. $15,000 is bid. We are at $15,000 with you, sir. $16,000 on my right. At $16,000. Say 17, sir. We are at $17,000 is bid. 18, it's unfair. Kate is looking online, so she can't really persuade the bidder. But we're at $17,000 in the center of the room. $18,000 is bid. 19, sir. $19,000 is bid. $19,000 is bid in the center of the room. Any advance? Over $19,000. Going once? And even 20 is always better than 19, am I right? We're at $19,000, and of course, unless you're the bidder, at $19,000. Going twice. Sold to you, sir, for $19,000. Congratulations, paddle. 5147.
Lot 3 now, the 2008 Audi R8 Quattro, a very, very low mileage, original manual transmission example. It has the very rare carbon fiber side blade option, only available for a very short time. Originally purchased by 2-time Indy 500 and Formula One Monaco Grand Prix winner Juan Pablo Montoya himself. The ex-Juan Pablo Montoya Audi R8 Quattro is lot 3.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, lot number 3, and I will start the bidding at $40,000, $50,000, $60,000. At $60,000, $60,000 on my right with Ian at 60. I'll take 70. $70,000 is bid in the front at 70,000. At $80,000 with Ramsey on my left at $88,000. At $80,000 here. I'm not taking half yet. We're still at $90,000. $90,000 is bid on my left at 90. Do I see $100,000? 95. I'm taking 100 next. We're at $90,000 on my left. We are at $90,000. $100,000. Thank you, Brandy. At $100,000 in the center of the room. Do I have 110? We are at $100,000. 110. Thank you, Ramsey. At $110,000. What do you say, Brandy? We're at $110,000 on my left. At $110,000 in the front row. I'll take a bid of $120,000 next. We are at $110 with Ramsey on my left. At $110,000. Any advance in the room over $110,000. Otherwise, I am selling here to Ramsey for $110,000. Sold, Ramsey, for $110,000. Thank you.
And now lot 4, the 1958 Volkswagen Carmen Ghia, a fantastic example of a rare early low-light Carmen Ghia. It's been restored in wonderfully period-correct colors, inside and out, and its engine's been professionally rebuilt as well, featuring many, many period-correct details. Lot 4 is this delightful little Volkswagen Carmen Ghia.
All right, and I'll start the bidding here at $25,000, $30,000, $35,000, $40,000. $40,000 is bid. At $40,000, I'll take $45,000 next. We are at $40,000 in third row at $40,000. $45,000 is next. $45,000. Welcome to the auction, sir. At $45,000. Say 50, sir. $50,000 is bid. Thank you. At $50,000 on my left. 55 would be next, sir. $55,000 is bid. $60,000, sir. We are at $55,000. $60,000 is next. You have a smile. means things are going well. You should buy the car today. We're at $55,000 on my right. I'll take $60,000 next. $60,000 is bid on my left. At $60,000. 65, sir. You are holding that phone quite close to your ear. $65,000 is bid. One more? Are you sure? It's good. I'll come back to you in a little bit. All right, we're at $65,000 with you, sir. At $65,000, I'll take a bid of $70,000 next. We are at $65,000 in the center of the room. At $65,000. Give you a moment to look at the car one more time, ladies and gentlemen. At $65,000, $70,000 is bid in a new place. At $70,000, we have phone versus phone over here. At $70,000. 75, sir. At $70,000. 72,500, I will take it. We're at 72.5. How does 75 sound? $75,000 is bid. I feel like 77,500 is the next bid. Am I correct? 77.5, I will take it. 80,000, sir. What do you say, Ian? We're at 775 on my left. Phones against phones. At 775, $80,000 is bid. $80,000 is bid on my right. 82.5 would be next. The gentleman in front of him, you could turn around and help me out here, guys. We're at $80,000, 82.5. At 82.5, Ian, 85. At 82,500, $85,000 is bid. 87,500 would be next. We're at $85,000 on my right. 87,500 is bid. 90 would be next. We are at $87,500. $87,500. $90,000 is bid. 92.5. I love a woman in hot pink, just like me. Here we are. We're at 87,500. We're at 90. 92.5 would be next. 92,500. 95,000. Ian looks like he might be out. 95,000. We're at 97.5 with you, sir. We are at $95,000 on my right. Any advance in the room? Now's the time to jump in, ladies and gentlemen. We've been going for a while. On my right, any advance? Last chance. I'll give you one more second. Sold to you, Ian, for $95,000. Congratulations. 5257.
Lot 5 now. Fortunately, there's an addendum. Please note that due to California smog compliance, this car is offered for sale to dealers and out-of-state buyers only. This is the 1995 Ferrari F355 Berlinetta, a 6-speed example, ordered new by preeminent Ferrari collector Peter Calico, in this extraordinary color combination of blue score metallic over brown leather. Absolutely stunning. Equally stunning, of course, is the extensive service history in this car. Absolutely impeccable and very well documented. Lot 5, the 6-speed F355 Berlinetta.
All right, I'll start the bidding at 100, 110, 120,000. Do I have $120,000 in the room? At $120,000 in the room, 120, 130 is bid against you, sir. At 130, $140,000 on my right. At 140,000, I see you. We're at $140,000 here. Do I see 150 in the room? We're at $140,000, $150,000 on my left. At $150,000. At $150,000 on my left. We are at $150,000. At $150,000 on my left. $155,000, I will take it on my right at $155,000. Thank you, sir. At $155,000. Do I have 160 in the room? We are at $155,000. At $155,000, Barney, what say you? We are at $155,000 on my right. At $155,000, I am selling it at $155,000. Any advance over $155,000? What's the bid? 160 on my right at $160,000. 165. We're at 160 here, not with you, sir. At 165 is bid at $165,000. What do you say, Kate? 170. We're at 165,000 against you. We're at 165,000, waiting for Kate's answer online. At 165,000, last chance, selling here for $165,000. $170,000 is bid. 170,000. 175 would be next. We're at 170,000 on my right. It's picking the paddle up. That's usually a good sign for me. We're at $170,000. 175 is next. And we'll wait for Kate to see if we can get someone to click online. We're at $175,000 on my right. I will take $180,000 next at $175,000 on my right. $175,000, all done here. Once, twice. Sold to you for $175,000. Paddle 5281.
Lot 6 now is the 1965 Shelby GT350. This being an early double-digit GT350, battery and trunk, and just one of the 562 total cars of this first-generation year. Beautifully finished in Wimbledon white with striped delete and steel wheels. It's also the recipient of an exacting restoration by Mark specialists. This stunning 1965 Shelby GT350.
All right, lot number 6, and I will start the bidding at $22,000, $24,000, $2600,000. At $2600,000. At $2,600 in the back of the room, thank you, I see you in the black. At $260,000, at $260,000, $260, $280 on my left. At $280,000 on my left. Do I see $300,000? $300,000 is bid on my right. At $300,000 here. At $300,000, $320,000 on my left. At $320,000. At $320,000, I'll take $340,000 next. We are at $320,000 on my left, $340,000 against you. I'll take $350,000 on my left. We are at $340,000 against you. At $320,000, yes. We're at $340,000 on my right. I will take a bid of $350,000 next. Randy's looking and thinking. We are at $340,000 on my right. At $340,000, I'll take $350,000, sir. So, we're at $340,000 on my right. Any advance in the room over $340,000. At $340,000, any advance over $340,000. Last chance, $340,000. Pass.
Lot 7 now, the 1976 Porsche 914. Please note that due to the California smog compliance, this car is offered for sale to dealers and out-of-state buyers only. This is an extremely low mileage example with just under 16,500 miles displayed on the odometer. It has a numbers matching engine per the Porsche Certificate of Authenticity, and it's finished in this unusual and striking color combination of diamond silver metallic over a cameo white leather interior. The Porsche 914 is next.
All right, and I'll start the bidding for this at $20,000, $25,000, $30,000. At $30,000, anywhere in the room, at $30,000. At $30,000, anywhere in the room, $30,000 is bid on my left. Thank you, sir, in the white. At $30,000, I'll take a bid of $35,000 next. At $30,000, $35,000 on my right. At $35,000 here, do I see $40,000 in the room? We're at $35,000. $40,000 is bid, thank you. At $40,000, I'll take a bid of $45,000 next. $40,000 on my left. At $40,000, do I see $45,000? We're at $40,000 on my left. I'll take a bid of $45,000 in the room. At $40,000 on my left. Beautiful car at $40,000, diamond silver metallic over cameo white leather at $40,000. At $40,000, people will rev their engines as you drive by as well, and we are at $40,000 on my left. Any advance in the room? $45,000 is bid. Thank you, sir, at $45,000. Sorry, never mind. All right, thank you. We're back to $40,000 on my left. at $40,000. Any advance over $40,000. Otherwise, I am selling it here at $40,000. Last chance. Fair warning. Sold for $40,000. Congratulations. 6306.
Here we find ourselves visiting the Halo car collection, which is a group of cars representing the halo of each brand, ranging from delivery mileage LaFerraris all the way up to 812 Superfast. This really is a special example. 144 miles on it, new in the box in every respect. The LaFerrari has to sit at the top of the food chain for all of Ferraris. You know, it is the most advanced, it's the fastest, it was the most expensive at the time. This really is a center point for any collection. If you have the other F cars, so to speak, of the 288s, F40s, F50s, Enzos, this is something you should also have in your collection.
And with that introduction from Barney, we're delighted to present the next 8 lots from the Halo collection, beginning with this, Lot 8, the 2012 Mercedes-Benz C63 AMG Black Series, option with the very popular B26 aerodynamic package, and also a Weisstech Stage 3 supercharger, as you just heard, adding some 300 additional horsepower. Please note that due to California smog compliance, this car is offered for sale to dealers and out-of-state residents only. Lot 8, the C63 AMG Black Series.
All right, lot number 8, the Mercedes-Benz, and we'll start the bidding for this at $55,000, $60,000, $75,000 to start. Do I have $75,000? $75,000 on, thank you, Alex, at $75,000 on my right. $85,000 is bid, thank you, sir, in the second row at $85,000 here. $85,000, $95,000 on my right is bid at $95,000, $105,000, $115,000 with all black, $115,000, $125,000 on my right. At $125,000, we have 3 bidders now, one on the phone at $125,000 with Alex. At $125,000, $135,000, thank you, sir. At $135,000, I'll take $145,000 next. We are at $135,000 in the center of the room. It's with you, sir. At $135,000, I will take a bid of $145,000 from either of my other bidders. We are at $135,000 in the center of the room. At $135,000 in the center of the room. $145,000 will be next. At $135,000 with you, sir. Any advance in the room, still with you. At $135,000. Going once. Alex, you done? I think we're going to keep it to $140,000 would be the next bid. We're at $140,000 is bid in a new place with you, sir, at $140,000. $145,000 would be next, sir. Come this far? Perhaps my friends can help me encourage? No. We're at $140,000 on my left. Come on. That's what friends do. They help you buy cars at car auctions. We're at $140,000 on my left. I'll take $145,000 next. Otherwise, I'm selling it on my left to my new bidder with you at $140,000. I'll pause just long enough to give you one more chance to think about it. At $140,000. Sold to you for $140,000. Congratulations, sir.
Most accomplished and versatile of the ultra-exclusive trio of hypercars released for 2013. This one, fantastically optioned with the higher horsepower Weisstech package. It shows a recorded mileage of just 1,042 miles from new and has been fastidiously maintained in the Halo collection. Please also note that due to California smog compliance, it is offered for sale to dealers and out-of-state buyers only. Here it is, the Porsche 918 Spyder Weisstech package.
All right, lot number 9, the Porsche 918 Spyder. A lot of interest in this lot, and I will start the bidding at $800,000, $900,000, $1 million to start. At $1 million in the front row, we're at 1.1 on my right. At 1.1 here, I'll take 1.2 next. We're at 1.2 is bid in the front. Thank you, sir. At 1.2, 1.3 against you. At 1.3, I'll take 1.4 next, sir. 1.4 in a new place. Thank you, sir, on the aisle. 1.5 on my right. We are at 1.5 here, sir. I'll take 1.6 from you. We're at 1.5 with Ian on my right, 1.6 in a new place on the phone bank at 1.6 here. We have $1.6 million on my right. Ian is out. We are at 1.6. We are at 1.6 here. I would take yours. It's 1.7, sir. We're at 1.6 on my right. Yours would be 1.7. We are at $1.6 million on my right. 1,650,000, sir. Yes, I will take that. At 1,650, 1.7 would be next. And you're out. 1,650,000, and it looks like it's yours, sir. Calculated gamble. $1,650,000 on the aisle. On my left. Anyone else in the room? At 1.7, anyone on the phones? Anyone online? We're at 1,700,000 in a new place, standing. Welcome to the auction, sir. Just walked in the door, in fact. $1,700,000 is bid. 1.75, sir. We are at $1,700,000. At 1,700,000 standing on the phone, on my left. What say you, sir? We are at $1,700,000. I think you would look great in the car. Just saying. We're at $1,700,000. Part of being an auctioneer is being able to tell when people fit in cars well. I don't know if you guys know that. We're at 1.7 standing, sir. Not with you. But still thinking about it. It's my call. But I like the way you look. I think you look great in that car. Let's take that bid. 1,700,000 and 750. I will take 1,800,000 next. Yeah, not even sure that's right. I'll take 1.8 next. All right, sir, it is with you at $1,775,000. And where's he? You took him at 1.725. Yes, then you are correct. 1,750,000 would be next. Our bidder is no longer standing by the door. He is coming to the auctioneer's podium.
Right. Good.
I don't know. Is that bid online? 1,750,000. With you, sir. $1,750,000 on my right with my roving bidder, who might be on stage before long. I'm not sure. And we're back on my left. And he looks like he might be out. And he has gone all the way to my right. Quite a lot of negotiating going on at a car auction, ladies and gentlemen. No. All right, we are at $1,750,000 on my right. We're answering questions. We are on my right at $1,750,000. Last chance. Anyone else? Otherwise, I am selling here to you, sir, for $1,750,000. Sold to you. Paddle 5885.
Lot 10 now, the 2020 Ferrari 488 Pista Spider, which combines the finest in race-developed engineering with the joy of open-air motoring. The Pista Spider was ordered, this one in particular, in the stunning shade of extra Campanario color, Azzurro, California. In fact, its option sheet totals some $145,000 alone, and this particular example shows only 345 miles from new, retaining all factory manuals and accessories. Lot 10 is the 2020 Ferrari 488 Pista Spider. Lydia.
All right, lot number 10 is the 488 Pista Spider, and I will start the bidding at $350, $400, $450. At $450,000, $450,000 is bid. $500 is bid in the center of the room at $500, $550. At $550 on my left, I'll take a bid of $600. At $550,000 on my left. At $500,000 or $550,000 on my left. At $575. $600,000 on my right. At $600,000, I'll take $650,000 next. At $600,000, $650,000 is bid. $700. We are at $650,000 with you in the center of the room. I will take $700,000 next. We are at $700,000 in a new place. Thank you, sir, at $700,000. And thank you for the cowboy hat bid at $700,000 in the back of the room. At $700,000 here, I'll take $750 next. We are at $700,000 in the back of the room. I will take $750,000 next. It looks like Ian might have something. We're at $700,000. At $700,000 in the center of the room, I'll take $750 next. Where is $725,000? $725,000 in the front row. At $725,000, I'll take $750 next. $750,000 is bid against you, sir. We are at $750,000 in the back of the room. I'll take $775,000 next. $775,000 is bid, and he's out at $775,000 in the front. $775,000 is bid in the front. Are you sure, sir? I'll give you a second to think about it. We're at $775,000 in the front row. Ian, anything for me on the right? All right, we are at $775,000 in the front. Last chance. All done. $800,000. I had a feeling you were coming back, sir. At $800,000 in the back of the room. $825,000, sir, in the front. We are at $800,000 in the back. What do you think, sir? There's a lot of conversation going on in the front two rows. You're all done. We're at $800,000 in the back of the room. Any advance over $800,000? Once, twice, sold to you, sir, for $800,000. Paddle 5058. Thank you.
And now lot 11, the 2018 Ferrari California T's 70th anniversary, one of just 70 special liveries made for Ferrari's 70th anniversary. This is the only California T inspired by the legendary ex-Ingrid Bergman 375mm Coupe Speciale, finished in Grigio Ingrid with a tan leather interior, a stunning specification. And this one, virtually brand new, with only showing 124 miles from new. It is also not California smog compliant, and therefore offered for sale to dealers and out-of-state buyers only. Lot 11 is this Grigio Ingrid California T. Lydia.
All right, I'll start the bidding at 100, 125, 150 to start. At 150,000, 150,000 is bid. At $150,000 on my right, 150 is bid, 175 against you. Would you like 200? We're at 175 against you. $200,000 is bid on my right. At 200, 225 is bid. Do I have 250?
Brent?
Is he bidding or is he waving? 250,000. Thank you, Ramsey. At 250,000. At 200. What do you say, Maddie? 275. Ramsey has it on 250. I'll take 275. I have it before you. Sorry, Maddie. I'm with Donnie at 275. I'll take 300 from Ramsey. I'll take 300 from Maddie. I'm at 275 with Donnie. 300 with Ramsey on my right. At 300. At 300,000, I'll take 325 next. We are at 300,000. At 300,000 with Ramsey. 325 would be next. We are at $300,000. We are at $300,000. I look to the audience. We're off of the phones. 325 with Donnie. At $325,000 with Donnie. $325,000 is bid. I'll take 350 next. We are only on the phones. No action in the room. We are at 325 on my right for the California T 77th anniversary. 350,000 with Ramsey. Thank you, Ramsey. At $350,000 on my right. Do I have 375 in the room? 375 on the phones. Maddie is out. Donnie is dialing. Ramsey is in at $375,000. We're with you on my right. Any advance? Am I 375? Any advance for Ramsey on my right?
Ramsey?
At 350.
350 with you.
At $350,000. Last chance. Selling. Oh, Donnie might be. Hold on. 375 with Donnie. Thank you. At 375. Ramsey, yours would be 400. We're at 375 with Donnie on my right. At 375 on my right. 400 would be next. Thank you, Ramsey. At 375 with Donnie on my right. It's against you, Ramsey. 400 would be next. Still with you, Donnie, at 375. You're still with you. Still with you. Ramsey was seated at 375 on my right. Any advance? Going once. Twice. Sold to you. Congratulations, Donnie. 375. 5247.
Lot 12 now is the 2018 Ferrari A12 Superfast, a single owner example of this A12 Superfast, showing just 3,520 miles at the time of catalog, and it is finished in this striking color combination of Bianco Avus over its Rosso Ferrari leather interior, a beautiful color combination. In fact, the options package new totaled over $100,000 alone. And once again, this car is non-California smog compliant. Lot 12 is the A12 Superfast.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, and we'll start this at 180, 190, 200,000 to start. At 200,000 to start, $200,000 in the front. At 200, 220 against you, 240 is bid. At 240,000, do I have 260? 260,000. At $260,000 on my right, 280 is with you, sir. At $280,000 here, I'll take a bid of $300,000 next. $300,000 is bid, thank you, sir. Both of you in the front row. At $300,000, I will take a bid of $320 next. $320. $320,000 is bid. Oh, come on, we're at $320,000 on my right. We're having so much fun. So there were so many bidders all of a sudden. We're at $320,000 on my right. I'll take a bid of $340,000 next. At $320,000, standing on my right, for the Ferrari 812 Superfast, ladies and gentlemen, which is a car that everybody should have, a super fast car. We are at $320,000 on my right. Last chance. Welcome to the auction, sir. $340,000 in a new spot. All the way out on the other side of the room at 300. I think, sir, are you bidding or are you waving? You're bidding. All right, 340. It's hard in an auction. You kind of never know. We're at $340,000 on my left. Alex, it's against your bidder here. It's against you, sir. We're now at 340. 360? 350? I'll take it. $350,000 on my right. Sir, say 375. We're at $350,000. Are you sure? He's out. We're at $350,000 on my right. Any advance in the room over $350,000. Last chance, sir. Super fast. Going once? You sure? You came in, very end. Going twice. Sold to you, sir, for $350,000. Paddle 5126.
Lot 13 now is the 2006 Ford GT, a single owner, 4-option example, having covered just over 4,300 miles from new. It's also got an amazing uprated Whipple supercharger, boosting power to some 750 horsepower, right on cue, perfect. Notice the Aquilon butterfly door option as offered on the aftermarket Ford GTX-1, a very drivable, great color combination as well, 4-option Ford GT. Lydia.
All right, lot number 13, and we started off at 180, 190, $200,000. At $200,000 in the room. $200,000 is bid, thank you. 200, 220, 240, I'll take 260 next. 220, just breeze by you. 240, $260,000. 300,000, thank you, Barney, for showing us how auctioneering works. At 300, 320, thank you so much. At $320,000 in the back of the room. I'll take 340 next. I have 340, 340, 360. We're at 340 in the back of the room. I'll take 360 next. We're at $340,000. At $360,000 has been on my right. At 360, I will take 380 next. We're at $360,000 on my right. What do you say? We're at $360,000 here. On my right. At $360,000 on my right. Ian, we're at $360,000 on my right. At $360,000, Barney, I have a bidder at $360,000 on my right. At $360,000. At 360, any advance over $360,000. $380,000, pedal 5905. Thank you so much. At $380,000. At $380,000 on the aisle, I will take $400,000 next. At 380 with you, sir. Any advance in the room, I am selling it here. I'll take 390. 390 is bid. 400, sir. You jumped in at 380. 400 is next. We're at $390 on the phones. On my right. Last chance. Selling to you, David, for $390,000. Sold to you, $390. And your paddle, please. 5247.
Inspected by Ferrari Fort Lauderdale to confirm eligibility for future warranty. The inspection found no faults with the high voltage or low voltage system, ensuring the car is eligible for future warranty work. A very important addendum and a positive addendum for this Ferrari LaFerrari, practically new in the box as it is, with only 143 miles from new, a technological 950 horsepower masterpiece. Here it is, lot 14, the Ferrari LaFerrari.
All right, lot number 14, a lot of interest in this lot, and we'll start the bidding at 1819, $2 million to start. At $2 million, we have $2 million, 2-1, 2-1 is bid. 2-5 is bid on my right, at 2-5. I will take 2-6 next, 2-6 in the front row, 2-6, 2-7 in a new place, 2-7 is bid, 2-8 is bid on my right. $3 million is bid. 3, sir, I'll take 3-1 from you, sir. We're at $3 million, 3-1 is bid. At 3-1, ma'am, what do you say, 3-2? We're at 3-1. 3-2 on my right with Alex at 3-2 here. 3-3 is bid. Thank you. At 3-3. At 3-3, sir. 3-4, Alex. 3-3-5 is bid. I'll take it. At 3-3-5. 3-4, sir. 3-4. Come on. We can do it. 3-4 is bid. 3-4 is bid. Thank you. We're at 3-4. 3-4-5. Putting on his hat. I thought you were bidding. That was exciting too. We're at 3-4. At $3,000,004 with you, sir. Still with you. At 3-4, Alex, what do you say?
Bid.
3-4-5 in the back of the room. At 3-4-5 in the back of the room. 3-5, sir. We are at $3,450,000 in the back of the room. He's looking at the car. You're right. I will take that, sir. $3,475,000. Thank you, sir. 3-5 would be next. On my left. $3,000,005 is bid in the back of the room. At 3-5. We're at 3-5 in the back of the room. 3-5-5 would be next. 3-5-26, take it or leave it.
Ooh.
I think I might take it, right? Let's do it, why not? 3-5-26 is my first car auction. I'll just take that bid because, you know, why not? I like the bid. 3-5-26, thank you, sir. I will take $3,550,000 or 51, you tell me. We're at $3,526,000 on the aisle. On my right, in the back of the room, $3,550,000 is bid, ladies and gentlemen, on my left. Are you sure? All right, well, you have $3,526,000 burning a hole in your pocket, so I'll see you later. We're at $3,550,000 in the back of the room. Any advance? Are you sure, sir? Going once. Twice for $3,550,000 sold in the back of the room. Thank you so much, sir. And may I see your paddle number? What was it, sorry? 590. Got it, thank you. Thanks, Ramsey.
Lot 15 now, the Hublot Titanium MP05 LaFerrari, limited edition skeletonized tourbillon watch, designed along with the LaFerrari. This is one of only 50 such limited edition timepieces created in 2014, for which there was a staggering retail price of some $300,000 new. Its skeletonized construction reveals internal mechanicals beautifully. This is the ultimate LaFerrari collectible. It's visible on display to my left and to the left, to your right of the stage. Lot 15 is the Hublot watch.
Lot number 15, ladies and gentlemen, if you just bought a Ferrari, you should buy this watch. If you did not buy a Ferrari, you should also buy this watch. And I will start the bidding at $40,000, $50,000, $60,000. At $60,000 to start. At $60,000 anywhere in the room. at $60,000. $60,000 is bid, $70,000 is a bid against you. At $70,000 here, I'll take a bid of $80,000 next. $80,000 is bid on my right. At $80,000, 90 against you, sir. $100,000 would be next. We are at $90,000, $100,000 in the back of the room. I'll take $110,000 next. We are at $110,000 in the back, or excuse me, $100,000 in the back of the room. At $100,000 in the back of the room, I'll take a bid of $110,000 next. We're at $100,000 in the center of the room. Any advance over $100,000. Oh, take it or leave it. Now, the line has been used, ladies and gentlemen. You only get one take it or leave it at an auction. I'll take it 110, sir. 110. All right, we're at $100,000 in the center of the room. $110,000 is bid. Take it or leave it, sir. I believe those were the words you used. At $110,000, directly in front of me, Barney, what say you? I have a bidder at $110,000. Where's Barney? And I am selling it here for $110,000. Any advance over $110,000, sir. Sold to you for $110,000. Congratulations. Battle 6287.
Lot 16 now is the 1960 Cadillac Eldorado Biarritz convertible. This very special Cadillac before us is a top-of-the-range Eldorado Biarritz, awarded an AACA National Senior First Prize in 2010 and featured as part of the Gerard Round collection for some years. It is wonderfully equipped with factory air conditioning as well and working air suspension. Lot 16 is the Cadillac Eldorado Biarritz.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, lot number 16, and I will start the bidding for this at $30, $40, $50,000 to start. At $50,000 to start. Do I see $50,000? $50,000 is bid on my right. At $50,000, $60,000. At $60,000 in a new place, $70,000 is bid. $75,000 with Donnie on my right. $75,000, $80,000 is against you. At $80,000, I'll take a bid of $85,000 next. We are at $80,000 here. I'll take a bid of $85,000, Donnie. What do you say? We are at $80,000 in the center of the room. $85,000 is bid. Say 95. He just bid 90. Take it at 95. At $90,000, I'll take $100,000 is bid on my right. At $100,000 here. At $100,000 on my right. Any advance in the room over $100,000 for this Eldorado Biarritz convertible. 105 in a new place. Thank you. At 105. I'll look to Donnie to see at 110. We're at $110,000 is bid. At 110 here. 115. We're at $110,000 with Donnie. I will take $115,000. 115,000. $115,000 is bid. At 115. At 115, we are on phones only. I will take any bids out of the room. $125,000 is bid. Thank you, Donnie. At $125,000 here. We are at $125,000 on my right. 130 is next. We're at $125,000 on my right. At $125,000 with Donnie. 130 in a new place. At 130 against you, Donnie. I have 130. 130 is bid. Maddie has 130. I'll take 135 next. We're at 130 here. 135 with Donnie. We're at 135 with Donnie. I'll take 140 next. Still with you, Donnie. We're at $135,000 with Donnie, and she's out. Donnie, it's with you at $135,000. Any advance in the room over $135,000. I think we're going to stick with 130. Where are you? Wait, we're at 135,000. It's sorry. What was the bid? Okay, we'll take it. 137.5. Donnie against you at 137.5. At 137.5 on my left. 140 is bid. $140,000 is bid. 142.5 would be next. We are at $140,000 on my right. At $140,000 on my right. Any advance? Selling to Donnie. They're still talking. At 140. 142.5 is bid. 145 is next, Donnie. We're at 142,500 on my left. 145 is next at $150,000 is bid. At $150,000, on my right. 150,000 with you, Donnie. Any advance in the room over $150,000. Selling here for $150,000. Sold to you, Donnie, for $150,000. And may I have your paddle, please? 5235.
Lot 17 now, the 1967 Jaguar E-Type Series 1 4.2-liter Roadster. Of course, one of the most sought-after specifications of this beautiful E-Type. Covered headlights, 4.2-liter engine, and synchro gearbox. This one is known to be matching numbers, and amazingly, it also has that rare factory hardtop fitted as well. In fact, it only shows 30,000 miles, which are believed to be original to this car. Lot 17 is this stunning Jaguar E-Type Series 1 4.2-liter Roadster. Lydia.
Fabulous car, lot number 17, and I'll start the bidding at $89,000 and $100,000 to start. At $100,000 to start, $100,000 is bid. $100,000, $110 against you. At $110, $120 on my right. $120 is bid. $130,000 in a new place. At $140,000 on my left. $140,000 is bid. I see you. Thank you, sir. At $140, do I have $150,000 in the room? We're at $140,000 on my left. I'll take $150. $150,000 is bid. We're at $150,000 on my right. At $150,000 on my right, I will take $160 next. We are at $150,000 in the center of the room. Any advance over $150,000 for this beautiful Jaguar on my left at $150,000 only. At $150,000. Going once, twice, pass.
Sean was one of my very best friends. I speak to him now as if he's still here. He had dementia, as well as Helen, my wife. And I think it'll be wonderful in the memory of Sean that one of his cars have been put up for sale and expected to raise a considerable amount of money that will go to a cause that he had an association with.
It was developed by people who were totally uncompromising and built things to last. I think that's the wonderful part of this, because it's still ready to roll.
Lot 18, the 1964 Aston Martin DB5, offered directly from the estate of Sir Sean Connery. This is the only DB5 to have ever been owned by Sir Sean, finished in bond correct snow shadow gray naturally. It's also recently been returned to R.S. Williams to be carefully serviced in preparation for this offering. A significant portion of proceeds, we might add, from the sale of the CB5 will benefit the Sean Connery Philanthropy Fund. Please also note that import tax is the responsibility of the buyer should the car remain in the United States. Lot 18, the Sean Connery Aston Martin DB5. Lydia.
Lot 18, ladies and gentlemen, the Aston Martin. And what Alan did not say is if you purchase this car, you will immediately look like Sean Connery did in the first James Bond movie. So there you go. I will start the bidding for this. A lot of interest at 8.9, $1 million to start. Do I have $1 million? 1.4 is bid already. We're at 1.4 here. I'll take a bid at 1.5. 1.5 is bid on my left. Do I have 1.6 in the room? We're at $1,500,000 on my left. I will take a bid of $1,600,000 next. 1,006,000 is bid on my right. I see you there. At 1.6 on my right. 1.7 is next. We're at $1,600,000. 1.7 is bid. Thank you, sir. At 1.7 here. 1.7 standing in the room. At 1.7 directly in front of me. I'll take 1.8 from one of the phones. We are at 1.7. We're at $1.7 million. 1,000,008. Thank you, Barney. At 1.8. 1.9 is bid. Thank you, sir. At $1,009,000. I will take $2 million from any of the phones. Still with you, sir. $2 million is bid with the Barney on my right. At $2 million here. 2.1 with next. 2.1 is bid. Thank you. 2.2 would be next. We are at 2.1 in the center of the room. I will take a bid of 2.2 next. 2.2 is bid. 2.2 is bid on my right. At 2.2 on my right, I will take a bid of 2.3 next. We are at $2.2 million on my right. So many phones. $2.2 million on my right. Sean Connery's Aston Martin on my left. We are at 2.2 on my right. At $2.2 million. Are we all done? At $2.2 million on my right. with Barney. Any advance in the room over $2.2 million. Going once. Going twice. Sold to Barney for $2.2 million. Congratulations, Barney.
Five, two, three, four. Lot 19 is the 1950 Jaguar XK120 Alloy Roadster joining us on stage now. The embodiment of elegance is this 120, one of only 242 such alloy-bodied cars. The world's fastest production car upon its debut. This one in very period-correct livery with a wonderfully patented appearance. Looks absolutely stunning. And also is confirming its original build details per the Heritage Certificate. Lot 19, this gorgeous XK120 Alloy Roadster. Lydia.
Start the bidding at $180, $190, $200,000 to start. At $200,000 in the room to start. At $200,000, $200,000 is bid. Thank you, sir. 200 is bid. 200, 225 against you. At 225 in the center of the room, I'll take 250 next. We are at 225. 225 on my left, 250 is next. 250 is bid on my right. At $250,000. At $250,000. $250,000 is bid. I'll take 275 next. At 250, 275 on my left. At $275,000 here. At $275,000 on my left. At 275, $300,000 is bid. At $300,000 here. At $300,000 on my right. At $300,000, 325 would be next. At $300,000 on my right. Any advance in the room over $300,000. Last chance. Once, twice, $300,000. Pass.
Lot 20 now is the 1989 Lamborghini Countach 25th anniversary. Please also note that it is not California smog compliant and therefore offered for sale to dealers and out-of-state buyers only. This is the ultimate final iteration of the Countach, finished in Rosso Sevilla over a black leather interior, a well-preserved original example with just under 13,000 kilometers from new, completed and documented a detailed engine out service by Mark experts in April 2022. Well serviced, the final iteration, the Countach 25th anniversary, is next.
All right, and I'll start the bidding on lot number 20 at $262.80, $300,000 to start. At $300,000 to start. $300,000 to start anywhere in the room at $300,000. At $300,000, $300,000 standing in the aisle at $300,000 here. At $300,000, $320 against you. $320,000, $340 is bid. $340,000, $360. At $360,000 is bid. I'll take a bid of $380,000 next. $380,000 is bid on my right. At $380,000 on my right. At $380,000, I'll take a bid of $400,000 in the room. We're at $380,000. Do I see $400,000 anywhere in the room? At $380,000. 400, sir? Is that a bid, sir? $400,000 is bid. Thank you so much. Standing on the aisle. I mean, standing over there on my left in the white shirt at $400,000. At $400,000, I will take four. Yes, I will. $425 on my right. At $425, sir. $450 would be next. We're at $425,000 on the aisle. I'll take $450,000 next. At $425 here, I will take a bid of $450,000 from you, sir. We're at $425 on my right. $450 would be next. $450,000, Barney. We're at $450,000, Barney. I have a bidder at $450. What say you? We're at $450,000. At $450, I'll take a bid of, where are we? $450 on my left. I will take a bid. Yes, $475, I will take $475. $500 would be next, sir. We're at $475 here. I will take a bid of $500,000 next. At $475 on my right. $5,000, sir? And you're out. All right, we're at $475,000 in the back of the room. Any advance over $475,000, last chance, sir. $500,000 is bid. At $500,000. $500,000 is bid. at $500,000 on my left. Selling to you, sir, for $500,000. Any advance in the room at $500,000 with you, sir. Going once, twice. Sold to you, sir, for $500,000. Congratulations. I would need a pair of binoculars to see that. Can someone read that out for me? You got it.
Thank you, Barney. Lot 21, the 1990 Ferrari F40, Ferrari's 40th birthday present to itself and to the supercar world of the 1980s. This one is Ferrari Classic A certified with 4 regular annual services completed between 2018 and 2021. It is our privilege to offer this class of supercar, the likes of which offer elite, unmatched performance. This one is non-California smog compliant. Lot 21, 1990 Ferrari F40.
Lot number 21, another beautiful red Ferrari. And I will start the bidding at $1.1213 million. $1.3 million to start. At $1.3 million to start. 1.3 is bid, 1.4 in the back of the room. 1.4 here, 1.5 against you. 1.5 in the center of the room, 1.6 is bid on my left. At 1.6 on my left, I will take a bid of 1.7 next. 1.7 is bid, thank you, sir, at 1.7. We are at $1.7 million in the center of the room at 1.7. At $1.7 million, 1.8 in the back of the room, thank you, sir. 1.8 is bid on my left at $1.8 million here. We're at 1.8. I will take a bid of 1.9 next. We're at 1.8 with a bidder on my left at 1.8. We're at $1.8 million, Alex. We're at 1.8, and I can sell at 1.8. We're at $1.8 million. At $1.8 million on my left. What do you say? And he's out. We're at 1.8 on my left. Any advance in the room over $1.8 million. Selling to you, sir, for $1.8 million. Sold for $1.8 million. May I please get your paddle, sir? 5001.
'54 New York Auto Show, one of only 41 left-hand drive standard shift examples built by Mulliners. This one ordered new by William Brewster himself of the Brewster & Company coach building firm, and recently, as you can see, the subject of a stunning ground-up restoration. Lot 22 is this beautiful Bentley R-Type Continental.
Lot number 22, ladies and gentlemen, Bentley, known as the Car of Kings, and I will start the bidding for this at $800, $900, $1 million to start. Do I have $1 million in the room? For $1 million anywhere in the room, I will start the bidding. At $1 million anywhere in the room, 1 million is bid, 1.1 is bid against you. 1.1, 1.2 on my right. 1.2, 1.3 is bid in the center of the room. I'll take 1.4 next. At $1.4 million, thank you. 1.5 in the center of the room, thank you, ma'am. At 1.5 in the center of the room, do I see 1.6 anywhere in the room? We are at $1.5 million in the center of the room. At $1.5 million. Car of Kings at 1.5. At $1.5 million. It was featured in the 1954 New York Auto Show. We are at $1.5 million. Any advance over 1.5. Going once. Twice. Pass 1.5.
Lot 23 now is a 1958 Porsche 356A Speedster, the ultimate expression of less is more, and this it surely is, the quintessential sports car of the 1950s. As per the owner, the car currently shows a matching serial number stamps on the front hood hinge, inside both doors, a very, very pure car. A digital copy of Porsche's factory Porsche Cardex is also on hand. A great deal of fun to drive. This is the perfect speedster for touring. Lot 23, the Porsche 356A Speedster.
Lot number 23, we'll start the bidding at 125, 150, 175,000 to start. At 175,000 to start in the front row. Here at 175,000, I'll take $200,000 next. It's with you, ma'am, at 175. We are at 175 here. I'll take a bid of $200,000 next. $200,000 is bid. I'll take $225 next. We're at $200,000 in the back of the room. I will take a bid of $225,000 next. At $200,000, $225 is bid. I have $225, I'll take $250. We are at $250,000 on my left. At $250,000. $260 is bid, ma'am. I'll take a bid of $270 next. We are at $250,000 in the front. At $250,000, I will take we're at $260, I would take $270 next. $270,000 is bid on my left at $270,000. I can sell at $270. We are at $270,000 on my left at $270,000. Any advance in the room? Over. New bidder. Welcome to the auction, sir. $280,000 is bid in a new place at $280. And they are out. We are at $280,000 in the back of the room. At $280 with you, sir. Any advance? Are you in, Maddie? 295? 285? All right. $285,000 is bid on my right. $295,000 is bid in the room. Say 305. We're on auto increments. It's okay. We're at $295,000 in the back of the room. We're at $295,000 in the back of the room. It's with you, sir. Just talking on the phone. Not me, someone else. We're at $295,000 on my left. What do you say, Maddie? At $295,000 with you, sir. $300,000 is bid on my right. $305,000 is bid. 310 would be next. We're at $305,000. 310? We're at 305, back of the room. The gentleman who looks a little bit like Sean Connery now that I am looking over here. At $305,000, 310? $315,000 is bid on my right. Sean Connery would not say no. He would keep bidding. I'm just saying. We're at $315,000 on my right. Any advance in the room over $315,000? Last chance. $325,000 is bid in a new place at $325,000. And he is out. It is yours, sir, at $325,000. Last chance. Phones are out. Sean Connery is out at $325,000. Selling here. Sold to you, sir, for $325,000. Congratulations. $5150.
Lot 24 now, the 1991 Jaguar XJR15, the road-going version of Jaguar's famous 1988 Le Mans 24-hour winning XJR9. An incredible 6-liter, 450 mid-engine horsepower V12 engine made it to a 5-speed gearbox. This car, serial number 5, has traveled only 675 road miles, the equivalent, we might add, of about 80 laps of the Circuit de la Sarthe circuit, home of the 24 hours of Le Mans. Lot 24, it is not California smog compliant. It is the 1991 Jaguar XJR15. Lydia.
Lot number 24, and I'll start the bidding at $891 million to start. At $1 million to start, I'll take $1 million in the room to start. $1 million is bid, I'll take 1-1 next. We are at $1 million in the center of the room. I will take a bid of 1-1 next. We are at $1 million in the center of the room. 1 million is bid. 1-1 is bid on my left. At 1-1 here. At 1-1 on my left. 1-2 is next. I will take a bid of $1.2 million in the center of the room. At $1.2 million. At $1.2 million in the center of the room, I have a bidder at 1-2. We are at $1.2 million. Any advance in the room over $1.2 million with Marvin. Last chance, all through. Selling here, 1-3. $1,250, I'll take it. $1,250,000 is bid. At $1,250 in the back of the room. Do I have 1-3 for my previous bidder? We're at $1,250,000 with Marvin. At $1,250,000, all through. Going once. twice. Sold to you for $1,250,000. Thank you. And your paddle, please.
6128. Lot 25 now. Please note a short addendum. This car is also not California SMOC compliant and offered for sale to only dealers or out-of-state residents. Lot 25 now, the 1997 Lamborghini Diablo VT Roadster, formerly owned by none other than Academy Award-winning actor and car enthusiast Nicolas Cage. This one being only one of about 200 VT Roadsters constructed. A stunning car in fly yellow, the Lamborghini Diablo VT Roadster. Lydia.
All right, now start the bidding for this. 180, 190, $200,000 to start. At $200,000, $200,000 is bid. At 200, 220 against you. At 220, I'll take 240 next. At 240 against you, sir. I'll take 260 in the room. Do I have 260? 260 is bid. I will take $280,000 next. We are at $260,000 in the room. I will take 280 from you, sir. At $260,000 on my left, I will take a bid of $280,000 next. A car owned by Nicolas Cage, ladies and gentlemen. An incredible yellow Lamborghini. We are at $260,000 in the room. I will take a bid of $280,000. I'll take 280. I'll take 280. We are at $260,000 here. $280,000 is bid on my right at $280,000. At $280,000. At $280,000, Barney. I have a bidder at $280,000. At $280,000. At 280, 290. Donnie, say 300. We have 290, I'll take 300. We are at $290,000 on my left. At $290,000. $300,000 is bid. At $300,000. At $300,000 on my right, and I am selling here at $300,000. Any advance in the room over $300,000. Once, twice. Sold to Donnie for $300,000. Thank you. 5254.
And one of only a smaller number of left-hand drive examples made in that period. This is the sports car that proved Japan could compete on the world stage, and that it did. This livery is absolutely stunning. The 1967 Toyota 2000 GT.
Lot number 26, and I'll start the bidding at $500, $550, $600,000 to start. At $600,000, $600,000 is bid on my right. At $600,000, $700,000 against you. At $700,000 here, Kate, take me up to $800. Do I have $700,000 in the back? I will take a bid of $800,000 next. $800,000 is bid. I'll take a bid of $875 next. We are at $800,000 in the back of the room. I would also take $850. We're at $800,000 in the back of the room. I'll take a bid of $850 next. We are at $800,000 in the back of the room. At $800,000. We'll wait for Kate online. Waiting for our online bidder to be coming back in. We're at $800,000 in the back of the room. At $800,000. Last chance, ladies and gentlemen. At $800,000, I will take $810,000. Yes, $810,000 is bid. At $810,000, Barney, I have $810,000. At $810,000. We are at $810,000 at $810,000. Any advance over $810,000. $820,000 is bid. I'll take $830,000, sir. We're at $820,000 on my left. I will take a bid of $830,000 next. What do you say, Ken? At $820,000 on my left. Last chance. Any advance. At $820,000. Phones are alive. Any advance over $820,000. Once, twice, pass.
Lot 27 now, the 1930 Duesenberg Model J limousine with coachwork by Willoughby, the most powerful American production car of its era and the ultimate in coach-built beauty and luxury. as you can see here, a CCCA full classic, and this one is an Auburn Cord Duesenberg Club certified Category 1 example. It has been meticulously restored, and this Duesenberg has a known chain of ownership from 1935 right up until the present. Lot 27, a stunning Willoughby-bodied Duesenberg Model J limousine.
Beautiful car, lot number 27, and I will start the bidding for this at $700,000 at $700,000. $700,725 is bid. $725,750 is next. At $750,000 on my left. $750,000. Say $775,000. $775,000 is bid at $775,000. $800,000. $800,000 is bid on my left at $800,000. I'll take $825,000 next. We are at $800,000, $825,000 against you, sir. We're at $825,000. I will take a bid of $850,000. $850,000 is bid at $850,000. At $850,000, what do you say, Donnie? In at $875,000. $875,000 would be our next bid. We are at $850,000. At $850,000. Any advance over $850,000. Once, twice. Pass.
Lot 28 now, the 1934 SS Cars Limited SS1 Tour. The early embodiment of space, grace, and pace, as they say. That's Jaguar's famous catchphrase, of course. Presented a classic English color combination of green over tan. And this one's been lovingly restored over a number of years in Australia, participating in numerous rallies, tours, and concours events, and judged to be among the very finest of the SS1 tours. Lot 28 now is the 1934 SS1 SS Tour. As you can see here, coming on stage in a stunning, stunning color combination. British racing green and tan, tour tested and driven very, very extensively. A striking car with many years spent overseas. Lot 28 now.
Lot number 28, half of the fun is watching the cars come in and off the stage. I will start the bidding for lot number 28, SS Cars Limited at, let's start this at $65,000, $70,000, $75,000 to start. $100,000 with Donnie on my right, $100,000 and $110,000 in the front. At $110 here, I'll take $120 next. We're at $110,000 on my left. I will take $120 next. We're at $110. $120 on my right, just ahead of you. $120, $130 in a new place. I'll take $140,000 next. We're at $130,000, $140. We're at $130, $140 is bid. $140 is bid, $150 is bid against both of you. In the back of the room at $150, $160 would be next. We're at $150,000, $160 is next on my left. At $160, $170 against you. I will take $180 next. I will take $180 next. What do you say, David? David's holding the paddle, looking to the front of the room. It looks like I might get $180. I would come in quickly. We're at $170. I'll take $175 on my left. $175, $185. $180 is bid on my right. We're at $180 here. $185 is bid. What do you say? We're at $185,000 on my left. We're at $185. I'll take $190 next. We're at $185,000. I'll take $190. $190 is bid. $190 is bid. I'll take $195 on my left. We're at $190,000 on my right. At $190, $195 is bid. $200, David. Say $200. We're at $195,000 on my left. We're at $195,000 on my left. David's out. David's out. We're at $195,000 in the front. With you, sir. At $195,000. Any advance over $195,000. Last chance. Selling here at $195,000. Yep, I'll wait for you, Donnie. Oh, hold on a second. Someone might be on. I'm rooting for you, but just in case. Just cover all of our bases. We're at $195,000. What do you say, Donnie? We're at $195,000 on my left. Although Donnie is speaking very quickly, so who knows? $200? $200,000 is bid. Oh. Next one. We're at $200,000 on my right. Are you sure, sir? 205? Sure? $200,000 on my right. Any advance over $200,000. Selling to you, Donnie, for $200,000. Sold. All right.
Lot 29 now, the 1957 Ferrari 250 GT long wheelbase Berlinetta Tour de France, one of only 18 3-louver covered headlights Series 2 cars built. Highly impressive period European racing history by its owner and gentleman driver Pierre Noblet, including Reims, Spa, Monza, and of course the Tour de France. It was owned by the highly regarded art genius Wayne Sparling for many years thereafter, and since that time has been a multiple Concours Award winner, including the 2021 Pebble Beach Concours d'Elegance and the 2021 Cavallino Classic. Here it is now, lot 29, the 250 TDF.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, lot number 29. We'll start at 25275, $3 million to start. At $3 million to start. $3 million is bid at 3. 3.5 on my right at 3.5. 375 against you, $4 million is next. 375 against you, $4 million is next. $4 million is bid. 425 here. 4.5 on my right. I'll take $4.5 million here at 4.5. 4.5 is bid. 4.75 on my left. $5 million. We are at 4.75 on my left. I'll take a bid of $5 million next. At 4.75, I will take a bid of $5 million next. We are at $4.75 on my left. I will take a bid of $5 million. At $4,750,000, or sorry, $4,475,000 on my left. I will take $5 million next. $5 would be next. And he's out. We are at $4,750,000. At $4,750,000, I will take a bid of $5 million next. At $4,750,000. At $4,750,000, I will take a bid of $4 million. I will take a bid of $5 million next. Anywhere in the room? Alex, 4.8. At $4,750,000. Any advance in the room? At $4,750,000. Anywhere in the room? Going once. Going twice. At $4,750,000. Pass.
Lot 30 now, the 1959 Fiat 500 Jolly, a wonderful Jolly with an incredible history, a special Fiat 500. Shortly after purchase by its first owner, this car spent the next 60 years of its life at a family's Virginia residence, being looked thereafter by grandfather, son, and grandson. In fact, this Jolly is selling now after having the care of just 3 families total since it was built. Lot 30 now is the Fiat Jolly.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I will start the bidding here at $30,000, $40,000, $50,000 to start. At $50,000 to start. $50,000 is bid. At $50,000, $60,000 is bid. At $60,000 next. At $60,000, do I see 70 in the room? We are at $60,000 next. At $60,000, I'll take $70,000 is bid. At $70,000 on my left. $70,000. Thank you, Ramsey, here. At $70,000, $80,000 on my right. At $80,000. $90,000 is bid. At $90,000, I'll take $100,000 next. We are at $90,000 on my left. At $90,000 with you. On my left, at $90,000, I will take $100,000 next. $100,000. Thank you, Marvin, in the back. At $100,000 in the back of the room, $100,000 is bid. Ramsey, do you have a bid over there? What do you say? We're at $100,000 in the back of the room. We're at $100,000 here. Sorry? We are at $100,000 in the room. 110 is next. At $100,000 in the back of the room. At $100,000 in the back of the room. At $100,000 in the back of the room. 107,000. It's like 107,000. $107,000 is bid. I like the hot pink coat. 107. Look great in the car. At $107,000, I will take $110,000 next. We're at 107 in the front. Any advance over $107,000. Going once. 110. 110 in the back of the room. 110 is bid. I'll take 115 next. We're at $110,000 in the back of the room with Brandy at 110. Marvin in the back. I see you there at $110,000 on my left. Any advance over $110,000 in the back of the room. Selling to you, Marvin, for $110,000. Sold to you for $110,000. Marvin, can I see the paddle number, please? 5922. All right.
Design 7400 left-hand drive, fastbacks produced. Its ownership can be traced through a known and documented succession of owners. This one treated to a recent restoration by Mark specialists at Vantage Motorworks. It is the epitome of English luxury and elegance. Here it is, the Bentley Continental S1.
Lot number 31, and we'll start the bidding at $400, $450, $500 to start, at $500,000. At $500,000 for this beautiful Bentley. On my left at $500,000. $500,000 is bid, $500. $500 is bid here, $550 will be the next bid at $500,000 on my right. $600,000 with Alex at $600,000, $650 against you. I'll take $700 next. We're at $650,000, $700,000 is bid on my right. At $700,000 here, I'll take a bid of $700,000. $750 with Donnie, thank you, at $750. $800, Alex would be next. $750,000, $800,000 is bid at $800. At $800, $850. What do you say, Donnie? We're at $800,000 with Alex at $800,000. $850 is bid. Thank you, Donnie. At $850, Alex, $900. We're at $850 with Donnie at $850,000 with Donnie. Not yours, Alex. We're at $850,000 with Donnie. $900,000 in a new place at $900,000. $950 will be next, Donnie or Alex. We are at $900,000 on my left. At $950 is bid on my right. At $950,000. At $950,000 on my right. $1 million is bid on my left. At $1 million here. $1 million. I'll take $1,050,000 on my right, Donnie. We are at $1 million in the center of the room. $1,050,000. $1,050,000 is bid. 1-1 will be next. $1,050,000 is bid. 1-1 will be next. We are at $1,050,000 on my right. 1-1 would be next. 1-1 is bid. 115 is next. We are at $1,100,000. 115 is next. At $1,100,000. At $1,100,000 on my left. $1,150,000 will be next. Otherwise, I am selling it here. What do you say, Donnie? 1-1 in the center of the room at $1,100,000, selling here for 1-1. Sold for $1,100,000, paddle 5058.
Lot 32 now is the 1974 Ferrari Dino 246 GTS, a welcome and rare sight in Bianco Polo, while this is a lovely example of the iconic Ferrari Dino. This GTS is a well-kept example and retains its numbers matching engine. In fact, recent service work totals in excess of $35,000 with invoices on file. An open-top Dino ready for enjoyment. Here it is, the Dino 246 GTS.
All right, and I'll start the bidding here at $180, $190, $200,000 to start. At $200,000 to start. $200,000 to start. $200,000 is bid. $200,000, $250,000 is bid. At $253,000, $275,000 on my left. No, $300,000. Thank you. $300,000 here. At $300,000, I'll take a bid of $350,000 next. We're at $300,000 on my left. At $300,000 on my left. At $300,000 on my left. at $300,000. $300,000 here. Any advance over $300,000? Otherwise, I'm closing it out at $300,000. Once. Sorry? 305? 303? And we have a new bidder in the back of the room at $300,000. We have $305,000 in the front. At $305,000 here, I'll take a bid of $315 in the back. $315 is bid. I'll take a bid of $325 in the front. $325 is bid. We're at $315 in the back of the room. I'll take $325 next. We're at $315 in the back of the room. I will take a bid of $325,000 next. He's out. We're at $315,000. Oh, 320. I'll take 320 in the back of the room. 320, 330 will be next. We're at $320,000 money. $330,000 is bid. Say 340, sir. We're at $330,000 on my left. $340,000 would be next. At $330,000 on my left. 340 is bid. I will take a bid of $350,000 on my left. At $350,000 is bid. At $350. Barney, I have a bidder at $350,000. At $350, I will take $360. We're at $350,000 on my left, and I'm selling it here at $350,000. I'll take $360, sir. We're at $350,000. I'll take $360. We're at $350,000 on my left. Any advance in the room over $350,000. Last chance. Any advance? Going once? Going twice? $355, I'll take it. $355, sir. Wanted to see if you get a 360. We're at $355. I'll take a bid of $360 on my left. At $355 here, $360 is bid, and we're at $360 on my left. I'll take a bid of $370, otherwise I'm closing at $360. $360 on my left. Any advance in the room over $360,000. Selling to you, sir, at $360,000. Sold for $360. May I see your paddle, please? 5150.
Lot 33 now is the 1995 Ferrari F50, a magnificent 50th birthday present this time to Ferrari and their finest customers, and as Ferrari called it, the extreme machine of the 90s. The incredible blend of Formula One technology for the road is one of just 55 US spec F50s, and this one benefits from a recent annual service at Ferrari of Houston in June of this year, as well as Ferrari's Classic A certification several years ago. Lot 33, this stunning F50.
Stunning F50 indeed, lot 33, and I will start the bidding at $2.5 million to start. At $2.5 to start. $2.5 million in the front row. $3 million with Alex on my right at $3 million. Sorry? We already have $3 million on my right. I'll take $325 next. At $325 next. $325 is bid on my left. $3.5. We're at $325 here. $3.5 is bid. $3.75. We have $3.5 on my right. We're at $3.5 here. I'll take $3.75 from either of my bidders. At $3.5 here, I'll take a bid of $3,750,000 next. At $3.5 here, I'll take $3.75 next. We are at $3.5 on my right. $3,750,000. 4 is next. At $4 million, 4 is bid here. At $4 million here, we're at $4 million. I'll take a bid of $5 million. Why not? 5 is better than $4,250, but I will take it for now. $4,250,000 on my left. 4.5. We're at $4,400,000. You guys love to negotiate here in the car world. We're at 4.4 on my right. I'll take 4.6 next. We're going in the right direction. We're at 4.4 on my right. 4.6 would be next. We are at 4.4 on my right. At 4.4. Say 4.6, sir. Look at this gorgeous red car. We're at 4.4 on my right. Phone bidder versus someone in the room. Has your name written all over it. We're at 4.4 on my right. 4.6 would be next. We're at $4,400,000 on my right. About $4,500,000. Who said that? 4.5 is bid on my right. At 4.5 on my right. 4.5 is bid on my right in a new place. I will take 4.6 next. We are at 4.5 on my right. At 4.5 here, 4.6 would be next. We're at 4,500,000. 4,550 is bid on my left. 4.6 would be next. 4,550 is bid on my left. 4.6 would be next. 4,575. You guys really love to eke this out. We're at 4,575,000, which is not an increment that we should end on, sir. Do you agree? I think 4.6 is a much cleaner number, yes? 4,575,000 is bid. I will take 4.6 next. I believe I've been asking for 6 for quite a while now. We're at 4,575,000. It's beautiful Ferrari, just the 6. 4.6 on my left. $4,600,000 is bid. What do you say, Alex? We're at 4.6 on my left. 4.6 here. At $4.6 million on my left. Sell it, they say. I know what I'm doing up here, guys. We're good. We're at 4.6, just waiting. At $4.6 million. Alex is speaking to a lovely person on the phone, I'm sure. We're at 4.6 on my left. And I can say this because they can't see me, but we're all obviously rooting for you because you're in the room, sir. We're at 4.6. Ramsey, do some entertaining over there. Keep him busy while Alex chats over here. We're at 4.6 on my left. At $4,650,000. $4,650,000 is bid. 4.7 would be next. I love that he comes with an entourage that cheers him on to bid. This is my kind of bidder, ladies and gentlemen. We are at $4,650,000. Perhaps if we started a car auction chant, we could really get us over the line. We're at $4,650,000 on our right. 4.7 is next. At $4,650,000. Sir, everyone around you is nodding yes. Is this really the way it works at car auctions, you guys? $4,675,000 on my left. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Everybody, wait, hold on a second. Alex has a bid. Yes? What do you say? 4.7 on my right. 4.7 is bid on my right. You know, I bet a bid of $5 million would get this done, sir. We're at $4,700,000. At $4,700,000. What do you say, sir? At 4 million, yeah, rev the engine, Whit. Yeah, don't leave yet. We haven't sold it yet, ladies and gentlemen. Whit, back that up. We're at 4,700,000. Ramsey, Ken, what do you say? $4,700,000. I promised a 4.5 hour auction, but I think it's going to be more like 7. We're at, what do you say? He's out. We're at 4.7 with Alex. A round of applause for our underbidder as well, sir. 4.7 and sold to you at $4.7 million, Alex.
5241.
Knowing as much as we know in the present day, it's easy to take a lot of design concepts for granted, but you have to think back in the late 1930s, streamlining, the ability to change the shape, and form of a car in order to make it cut through the air that much easier was a revolutionary concept. This car is a 1939 model, which is the very latest development of the 540K, which gives it a little bit of extra versatility on the road. It has 5-speed gearbox. It is a one-off custom body, as indicated by its 200 series body number, that was completely designed for its original owner, who was Rolf Horn. There's no opportunity to buy a car today that will ever be as bespoke as the experience of ordering this special Roadster new in 1939.
Lot 34, the 1939 Mercedes-Benz 540K Spezial Roadster, a stunning car with amazing history, this being among the final and possibly the last Spezial Roadsters built. An exceptionally sporting and elegant design, as you can see here, with restrained use of chrome, the covered spare, hood louvers, not to mention these stunning, stunning colors. Recently restored, the workmanship was honored with a class award at Pebble Beach, this being among the most noteworthy of all 540Ks. Here it is, lot 34, the 540K Spezial Roadster. Lydia.
Gorgeous car, and we'll start the bidding at $35375, $4 million to start, at $4 million to start. $4 million to start, $4 million is bid at 4,425 behind you, sir, at 42545 on my right. At 45 here, I'll take a bid of 475 next. We're at 45 on my right, 475 in a new place, thank you. Thank you, ma'am, at 475 on my left. On my left, thank you so much, and I go back to you at C for 5. $5 million is bid on the aisle at $5 million. I'll take a bid of 525 next. $5 million is bid here at $5 million. $5 million is bid at $5 million, 525. 525, I see you there, yes, at $5,205,000. 55 would be next. At 55, with my original bidder, we're at 525 here. 55 is bid, thank you so much. At $5,500,000 on my right, at 500,000, 55. At 55 on my right. 575 will be next. $5,575,000 is bid on my left at $5,575,000 here. Do I have $6 million in the room? $5,575,000 on my left. $6 million is bid here. At $6 million on my right. At $6 million. What say you? We're at $6 million on my right. At $6 million on my right. At $6,250,000 is bid on my left. At $6,250,000. 65. At $6,250,000. Any advance over $6,250,000. Last chance. $6,250,000. Pass at $6,250,000.
Lot 35 now is a 1984 Ferrari 512 BBI, which is not SMOG compliant and therefore not offered to California residents and only to dealers or out-of-state residents. The 512 BBI is widely considered the last of its breed of the 1970s Italian supercars. This is an exquisite example, which features just under 22,000 kilometers indicated. And while not originally sold in the US, this Rosa Corsa example is thought to have been imported by its original owner very early in its life to the United States, and it's believed to be almost entirely original from new, as per the consignor. Lot 35 is the 1984 Ferrari 512 BBI, a fine candidate for Ferrari Club competition or driving enjoyment as you see it here now. Once again, the 512 BBI.
Lot number 35, the Ferrari 512 BBI, and I will start the bidding at 125, 150, 175,000 to start. 175,000 to start. Thank you. 175 on my right. 175, $200,000 against you. I'll take 225 next. At $200,000, 225. I'll take 250. 250,000, 260 against you. I'll take $270,000 from you, sir. At 270,000, we're at $260,000 against you. Yeah, your friend said go ahead. I agree with your friend. 270,000 would be next, sir. What do you say? We're at 260 against you. I'll take a bid of $270,000 next. Are you sure? We're at $260,000 on my left. I will take a bid of $270,000 next. At $260,000. $270,000 would be next. at $260,000. Any advance? Last chance. At 200, I'll take 265, sir. At 260,000, any advance in the room over $260,000? Pass at $260,000.
Lot 36 now, the 1966 Rolls-Royce Phantom 5 Sedanca DeVille with coachwork by James Young, one of only 3 such James Young designed PV23 SD Sedanca DeVilles ever built. This one previously owned by Vice President Nelson Rockefeller himself. A return to its original livery of shell gray over black pearl, as you see it here, was executed in 2016 by Vantage Motorworks, the preeminent Rolls-Royce and Bentley restoration shop. Lot 36, the largest of them ever, the Rolls-Royce P5 Sedanca DeVille with beautiful James Young coachwork. Lydia.
Lot number 36, and I will start the bidding at $180,000, $190,000, $200,000 to start. At $200,000, 200, 225 behind you. At $225, 250 is bid. At $250, $275,000 on my right, $300,000 against you. I'll take $325,000 next. At $300,000, $325,000 in the back of the room. At $325, 350 is bid. At $350,000, $375, I would take $400,000. At $400,000. We're at $375,000 in the back of the room. I would take a bid of $400,000 next. We're at $375,000 in the back of the room. $400,000 is bid on my right. At $400,000, Barney, I have a bidder at $400,000. At $400,000 in the room. At $400,000 on my right. At $400,000, and I am selling it here for $400,000 with you, Maddie, at $400,000. Any advance over $400,000. Going once. Twice. Sold to you, Maddie, for $400,000. Congratulations. And your paddle, please. 5241. Sorry?
Lot 37 now, which is not California SMA compliant, offered for sale to dealers and out-of-state buyers only, is a 2002 Ferrari 575M, one of only 246 6-speed transmission cars. Among the last Ferraris so equipped with a manual transmission. These 575s, as you'll see here joining us on stage momentarily, represent the very best of that classic Ferrari layout. A sublime front-engine V12 rear-wheel drive coupled with true GT usability. This one, and classic Rosso Corsa, with just over 10,000 miles at the time of cataloging, is an incredibly rare opportunity. And here it joins us now, the Ferrari 575M is lot 37. Over to you, Lydia.
Lot number 37, the Ferrari 575M, and I will start the bidding this. Great deal of interest at $100,000, $125,000, $150,000 to start. $150,000, and he's back in at $150,000. $150,000 here. $175,000 in the back of the room. I'll take a bid of $200,000. $200,000. I'll take $225,000 with you, sir. $225,000 is bid at $225,000, $250,000. Who said $250,000 with Alex at $250,000 on my right? $275,000 with you, sir, at $275,000. $275,000 is here. $300,000 is bid. $325,000 is bid. $325,000 against you. $350,000 would be next. At $325,000 on the aisle. At $325,000, it's with you. Still with you. At $325,000. Alex, say $350,000. We're with you, sir, at $325,000. Ramsey, we're at $325,000 on my right. Is your bidder in? We're at $325,000 on my right. At $325,000, sorry, $325,000, $350,000. Thank you, sir. Welcome to the auction. $350,000 against you. $375,000. At $350,000 with you, sir. At $350,000. I'll take a bid of $375,000 in the room. Are you sure, sir? We're at $350,000. $375,000 is next. At $350,000. Any advance in the room over $350,000. Selling here to you, sir, for $350,000. Last chance. Sold to you for $350,000. Paddle 6517.
Lot 38, the 1972 Ferrari Dino 246 GT, very appropriately finished in Rosso Dino, with a contrasting black leather interior and Chromodora wheels, as you see it here. The car just screams originality with just 29,100 miles from new. It has a matching numbers engine, recent service work as well, with just over $14,000 invested. A stunning presentation, great colors, and highly original Lot 38, the 246 GT Dino.
Lot number 38, stunning car, and I will start the bidding of this at $150, $200, $250,000 to start. $200,000 with Donnie on my right at $200,000, $250 against you. I'll take $300,000 next. We're at $250, $300,000 in the back of the room at $300. We're at $300 here. I will take a bid of $350,000 next. We're at $303. I would take $350. $325, $325 is bid. At $325, I will take $350. What do you say, sir? My friend. Give me $350, sir. We're at $325 here. I'll take $350. We're at $325,000 on my right. $350,000 is bid at $350,000. At $350,000, do I have $375 in the room? Barney, I have a bidder at $350,000. At $350,000, at $350, $360. $375, I will take that. $375 on my left, I will take a bid of $400,000. And he's out. We're at $375,000. Any advance in the room over $375,000. $400,000 will be next at $375,000. Last chance. Once, twice, pass.
Lot 39 now is the 2011 Ferrari 599 GTO. A brief addendum, this car has been treated to a recent service as well. It is, however, not California smog compliant and therefore offered for sale to dealers and out-of-state buyers only. This is only the third GTO model ever sold by Ferrari. It is one of only 125 North American examples produced. A well-optioned special example with a Carfax verified 270 miles from new, originally ordered through Ferrari Beverly Hills. It is beautifully presented in Rosso Corsa with a narrow racing livery as well. Lot 39, the Ferrari 599 GTO.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, a lot of interest in this bid. Lot number 39, the Ferrari, and I will start the bidding at $450, $500, $550 to start. $550 to start, and we have it here. My bidder in the front who is going to get a car by the end of the night, I promise. $550 is bid. $600,000 is bid. $650, sir. $650 is bid. $700 would be next. We are at $650 on my right. $700,000 is bid. $750. Say $750 is bid on my right. At $750, $800,000 will be next. At $750,000 directly in front of me. It's never a position you want to be in, right in front of the auctioneer. $750,000 is bid here. $775, I'll take it. $800, sir. $800, you're so close. Just one more. Let's go. $775 on my right. On my right. It'll be the next one then, sir. It's $775,000 on my right. Any advance over $775,000. At $775, $800,000 is bid with Marvin in the back at $800,000 in the back of the room. I'll take $825, Alex. We're at $800,000 in the back of the room. At $800,000, $825. We're at $800,000 with Marvin in the back of the room. At $800,000, $825 is bid. We're at $825 here, Marvin. I'll take $850 next. We are at $825,000 on my right. $850 in the back of the room. I'll take $875, Alex. We are at $850,000 on my left. At $850,000 on my left. $875 is next. At $850,000. At $850,000. $850,000 with Marvin in the back of the room. Alex, I will wait on your phone better. Looking for a signal. At $850,000. Last chance. Reaching for my gavel, which is never a good sign. In or out? $850 on my left. $855 is bid on my right at $855,000. At $855,000. It's Alex, I can't say no. It's hard. We're at $855,000. I will take a bid of $860 next. At $855,000. $875, and that's a bid I like to see. $875 on my left. At $875, it's with you, sir. At $875,000. Going once, twice, Sold to you for $875,000. Thank you, Marvin. And your paddle, please, sir. 5502.
Only 26 six-door Pullman Landaules were ever built, and this is undoubtedly one of the very, if not the very best, treated to a gorgeous restoration with no expense spared at Keen Lane, Germany, with an extensive list of optional equipment, all of which were sourced specially. This car is incredibly well presented, one of the absolute best and stunning in every regard. Here it is, the 600 long wheelbase Landaulet. Lydia.
Lot number 40, if ever there was a statement car, ladies and gentlemen, and I'll start the bidding for this at $800, $900, $1 million to start. At $1 million to start, $1 million is bid, 1-1 against you. 1-2 on my right at 1-2, 1-3 is bid, 1-4 is bid on my left. At 1-4, 1-5 against you, I'll take 1-6 next. 1-6 is bid. Do I have 1-7 in the room? I'm looking for $1,700,000 in the room. We're at 1.6, I'll take a bid of 1-7 next. 1-7, we're at 1-6. Do I see 1-7 in the room? 1-7 is bid, 1-8 million. 1.8 on my left. At 1-8, do I have 1-9 in the room? At 1-8 on my left, I'll take a bid of 1-9 next. We are at $1.9 million on my right. Any advance over $1.9 million? $2 million is bid on my right. At $2 million is bid on my right. $2 million is bid with Ian on my right. Any advance in the room over $2 million with Ian? At $2 million here. Last chance at $2 million. 2.1 on my right. At 2.1, Ian, what do you say? 2-2. 2 phone bidders. At 2.1 with Alex, I'll take 2-2, Ian. 2-1 with Alex. It's an incredible car. 2-2 is bid. Thank you, Ian. 2-3 would be next. We are at 2-2 on my right. 2-3 is next. We're at 2-2 with Ian. 2-250 I will take. 2-250 I will take. 2-3 would be next, Ian. We are at $2,250,000. Actually, 2-5 would be next. We're at $2,250,000. 2-5. $2,250,000. 2-5 would be next. We're at 2-2, $2,250,000. 2-5 would be next. With Alex. At $2,250,000. I'm going to close it out. 2-5 is next. 2.3 is taken. I'll take it. 2.3. 2-4 is next, Alex. We're at 2-3. 2-4 is next. We're at 2.3. 2 phone bidders on my right. Very patient audience. And we are at $2.3 million. Oh, jeez. Can we say 235? 2,325 it is. 2,325,000. 2,350 would be next. 2,350,000 would be next. What do you say, Ian? Ian's moving closer, which is always a good sign. We are at $2,325,000. The next bid will be $2,350,000. Last chance. Closing the lot. $2,350,000 is bid. I'll take $2,375,000 next, Alex. We're at $2,350,000. with Ian. It's with you, Ian. Alex is out at $2,350,000, selling here at $2,350,000. Sold to you, Ian, for $2,350,000. I'm sorry? 5228.
Lot 41 now is a 1969 Maserati Ghibli, restored in a stunning color combination of midnight blue over tan upholstery. Here it is on stage now. Original numbers matching engine, a German market example in fact, ordered with the very much preferred ZF 5-speed transmission, and it's also fitted with power steering and air conditioning. A powerful V8 Italian sports car. Here it is in stunning midnight blue over tan. Maserati Ghibli is lot 41.
All right, lot 41, ladies and gentlemen, sold without reserve. We'll start the bidding at $80,000, $90,000, $100,000 to start. At $100,000 to open the bid, $100,000 with Ramsey on my left. At $100,000 here, I'll take $125 next. We are at $100,000 on my left. I'll take a bid of $125,000 next. We are at $100,000 on my left with the Maserati at $100,000. $110,000 is bid at $110,000. Ramsey, I'll take $120,000. We're at $110,000 here. I'll take a bid of $120,000 next. $115,000. $120,000 is bid just in time. Ramsey, we're at $120,000 here. I'll take $130,000. We're at $120,000. I'll take $130,000 next. We're at $120,000 with Ramsey. $130,000 with Ramsey as well. We're at $130,000 with Ramsey as well. Ramsey has a number of bidders on his side at $130,000. We're at $130,000 already on my left. I'll take $140,000 next. We're at $130,000 on my left. I'll take $140,000 from any of our bidders. We're at $130,000 with Ramsey. We're at $130,000. We're at $135,000 in a new place in the front row. $135,000 is bid. I'll take $140,000 next. We're at $135,000 on my right. Yes. I have $135,000 with you. $140,000? $140,000. Ramsey, I have $140,000 here, right ahead of you. We have another bidder at $140,000. I'll take $150,000 next. We're at $140,000 here. We're at $140,000 directly in front of me. We have a phone bidder on my left. We're at $140,000 here. Ramsey, $150,000. $145,000 is bid, sir. I see you at $145,000 with you, sir. We have a number of bidders here. We're at $145,000. I'll take $150,000 next. We're at $145,000 with any of my bidders here. $145,000 is bid with you, sir. Still with you on my left. At $145,000, I'll take $150,000. From any of my bidders, we're at $145,000 standing with Ramsey as the car is being pushed off stage at $145,000. Any advance? It's with you, sir. With you at $145,000. $150,000 is bid. $150,000 is bid at $150,000. Do I see $155,000? We're at $150,000. Last chance. $155,000, I'll take it. With you, sir, $155,000. I'll take $160,000 next. We're at $155,000. I'll take $160,000 next. We're at $155,000 with you, sir. At $155,000, any advance in the room with you, sir, at $155,000. Ramsey, any further bids? I'm selling to you for $155,000. Sold to you, sir, for $155,000. Thank you. 6101.
Lot 42, the 1931 Chrysler CG Imperial 7-passenger sedan, also one of the earliest surviving examples of the famed CG Imperial. Surviving examples are more often seen with open coachwork, therefore a closed example like this is all the more rare, and this is a particularly attractive restoration by Levine Restorations, well regarded for their work on classics. The car remains in excellent overall condition. This is lot 42, the Chrysler CG Imperial. Lydia.
Right, we'll start the bidding for lot 42, the Chrysler, at $40,000, $45,000, $50,000 to start. $50,000 on the aisle, $55,000 against you. At $55,000 against you, $60,000. $60,000 is bid, $65,000 against you. I'll take $70,000 next. $70,000 is bid, $75,000 against you. $80,000 will be next. We're at $75,000 against you. At $75,000, $80,000 will be next. At $75,000 against you, $80,000 is bid here. At $80,000 in front of you here at $80,000. I have $80,000 as a bid in front of me at $80,000. I'll take a bid of $85,000 next. We are at $80,000 here. at $80,000. At $80,000 on the aisle. At $80,000, $85,000 against you, sir. I'll take a bid of $90,000. $90,000 is next. You sure? 85 against you. I'll take a bid at $90,000. Any advance over $85,000. At $85,000, are you sure? 90,000 would be next. Last chance at $85,000. Once, twice, pass.
Lot 43 now. Fortunately, there's an addendum. It is not California SMOG compliant, offered for sale to dealers and out-of-state buyers only. This is the 2016 Roof Turbo Florio, one of very few built. It is a proper bespoke order, a 645 horsepower turbo-bodied Targa capable of a claimed 210 mile per hour top speed. It's finished in Sicilian blue paint over dark gray leather with almost 28,000 euros in additional extra options. Only 2 owners and just over 10,000 miles from new. Exceedingly rare, the Roof Turbo Florio.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, lot number 43, and I will start the bidding here at $150, $175, $200,000 to start, $200,000, $225 on my right. At $225 here, I'll start bidding at $250,000 next. $250,000 is bid at $250, $275 here. $300,000 is bid on my right. $325 with you, sir. At $325, $350 would be next. We're at $350 on my right. $375 with you, sir. $375, I'll take $400 next. We're at $375 in the center of the room. At $375,000, $400,000 with Alex at $400, right ahead of you, Ramsey. I'll take $425 next. $425 here. At $425 in the center of the room, Ramsey, I'll take $450, $450 with Alex on my right. At $450,000, sorry, Ramsey, I'll take you at $475 if you can get in. We're at $450,000 on my right. I'll take a bid of $475,000 next. At $450,000 with Alex on my right. $475 with Ramsey. There you go. At $475, we finally fit you in. At $475, I'll take $500 next. We're at $475,000 on my left. $500,000 with Ramsey at $500,000. I'll take a bid of $525. I'll take that too. At $525, do I have $550,000 next? At $525,000. Ramsey has both bids. $550 is bid. At $550, $575. Say $575. Say it. We're at Alex, what do you say? We're at $550 here. Anyone at $575? Otherwise, I'll take $560. $560, I'll take it. $560 on my left. $570 is next. At $500, $570 is bid. At $570, I'll take $580 next, sir. Or I guess Ramsey will, because Ramsey has all the bidders. We're at $580,000 on my left. We have $580 on my left. $600,000 is bid, ladies and gentlemen. We are skipping bids at $600,000. 610 is bid. I'll take it at $610,000. 620 is bid. I'll take that too. We're taking it at 620. What do you say? 630, sir. We're at $620,000. I'll take $630,000 next. $640,000 is bid on my left at $640,000. Who will give me $650? We're at $640,000 on my left. Phone bidders are out. I will take a bid of $650,000 next. I am selling to you, sir, unless there's any advance over $640,000. Once, twice. Sold to you, sir, for $640,000. Congratulations. 5147.
Part of the joy of collecting cars is that each car that you acquire has its own story.
What do you think?
My name is Bill Fleischman. I'm a car collector. I've been lucky enough to be a custodian to these great cars for the last 20 years and getting ready to sell at auction.
I really like Bill's 550 Maranello.
That started the collection. That was the first car that we had. We had an opportunity to tour the factory to see the car being built.
For me, this one is the icon. The Lexus LFA Nürburgring was conceived as really a flagship car for the Lexus brand. It's just everything that you could want. It's the ultimate LFA.
To me, these are works of art. I enjoyed them. I've collected them. I'm getting ready now to pass them on to the next generation of car aficionados. I've been lucky enough to be a custodian to these great cars for the last 20 years, and now the next person is going to inherit that responsibility. And I hope they look at it that way.
We, of course, thank Bill Fleischman and his family for entrusting us with these exceptional motor cars. And we begin this evening with lot 44, the 2000 Ferrari 550 Maranello you see here. A single-owner, 11,000-mile example of the modern classic Ferrari, the 550 Maranello, originally sold by Ferrari Beverly Hills and Rosso Fiorano with natural leather interior, an option with the desirable sport seats and Speedline split-rim wheel options. Lot 44 is the 550 Maranello.
All right, lot 44, ladies and gentlemen, and I will start the bidding here at 100, 125, 150,000 start. $150,000 to start on the aisle, 150, 175 against you. I'll take 200 next. $200,000 is bid here. At $200,000 on the aisle, do I have 225? 225,000 is bid on my right. At 225,000, I'll take a bid of $250,000 next. At $250,000 is bid on my right. At 250,000, 275 will be next. We are at $250,000. I will take a bid of $275,000 next. At $250,000 on my right, $275,000 on the phones. At $275,000 on the phones, I'll take a bid of $300,000 from any of my bidders. At $275,000 on the phone, $300,000 will be the next bid at $275,000. $290,000 is bid at $290,000. 310 will be next. We are at $290,000. At $290,000. At $290,000. Any advance? Give me a sign. What do you think? He's out at $290,000 with you, sir. At $290,000. Last chance. Phones are out. Any advance over $290,000 selling to you, sir, for $290,000. Sold. Congratulations, paddle 5843. Thank you, sir.
Lot 45 now, the 1957 Ford Thunderbird E-Code, a very rare high-performance specification of Ford's famous Thunderbird. It's enhanced by the desirable 3-speed manual transmission with overdrive, and this one is wonderfully finished in Thunderbird bronze, iridescent over colonial white upholstery, the Fleischman Collection's Thunderbird E-Code. Lydia.
Lot number 45, and I will start the bidding here at $15,000, $20,000, $25,000 to start. At $25,000, we're at $25,000, $30,000, $35,000 on my left. At $35,000 here. I'll start the bidding at $40,000 next. We're at $35,000 with you, sir. Sorry? $40,000 is bid at $40,000. $50,000 is bid at $50,000. $50,000 on my left. I'll take a bid of $55,000 next. At $50,000 on my left. At $50,000. Any advance in the room over $50,000. At $50,000. Going once. $55,000 is bid in the center of the room at $55,000. At $55,000, I'll take $60,000 next. At $55,000 in the center of the room. Last chance, sir. At $55,000, once, twice, sold for $55,000. Congratulations for $55,000. May I have your paddle, please? Do you see the paddle? Paddle 6104.
Lot 46 now, the 1999 Bentley Azure, an elegant pennant-free design with a luxurious interior designed for motoring style and comfort. As you see it here, this car, of course, elevates the driving experience with a 6.75-liter V8 engine capable of some 155 miles per hour from a twin turbocharged engine, the Bentley Azure.
Lot number 46. Start the bidding here at $15,000, $20,000, $25,000 to start. At $25,000, we're $25,000, $30,000, $35,000, $40,000, $45,000 in the center of the room. At $45,000, $50,000 on the aisle. At $50,000 here, I'll take a bid of $55,000 next. At $50,000 here, do I have $55,000? $55,000 is bid. At $55,000 here, do I see $60,000 on the aisle? At $55,000, I'll take a bid of $60,000 next. We are at $55,000, $60,000 with Donnie. Thank you. $60,000 is bid. $65,000, sir? At 65? What do you see? We're at $60,000 on my right. At $60,000 on my right. Any advance? I'm with Donnie. At $60,000 on the phones. 62.5 on my right at 62.5. Donnie, I'll take 65 next. 65 is bid. At 65, I'll take 67.5. We are at $65,000 on my right. At 65,000. Phones against phones. Come on, Ramsey, help me out here. We're at $65,000. 75? $70,000 is bid. At 70,000. Say 75, Donnie. We are at $70,000 and Donnie is out. We are at $70,000 on my left with Ramsey. Any advance over $70,000? Going once? Twice? Sold to you, sir, for $70,000. Thank you so much. And your paddle, please.
6291.
6291. Thank you so much, Ramsey.
Lot 47 now, the 1959 Chevrolet Corvette, a Southern California car from new, a 59 Corvette in Roman red with contrasting Snowcrest white coves. What could be more iconic? This one also with its hardtop included as well. Acquired by the Fleischmann Collection in 2002, service records on file document a history of continuous maintenance as expected in the Fleischmann Collection. Lot 47, this iconic 1959 Corvette.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, lot number 47, Chevy Corvette, and I will start the bidding at $20, $25, $30,000 to start. $30,000 is bid in the back at $30,000. $30,000 is bid, 35 against you at $30,000 in the back of the room. Oh, sorry, $35,000 on my left. I'll take a bid of $40,000 next. $40,000 is bid in the center of the room at $40,000 here. Do I have 45? $45,000 on my right. I'll take a bid of $50,000 in the back of the room. $50,000 in a new place. At $50,000. $55 will be next. At $50,000 here. $55,000 is a bid against you. $60,000. Welcome to the auction, sir. At $60,000 here, I have a number of bidders at $60,000. At $60,000, I will take a bid of $65 from any of my bidders. At $60,000 on the right. At $60,000, $65,000 is bid. At $65,000. Do I see 70, sir? $70,000 is bid. A discreet bidder on my right. At $70,000, do I have 75? We're at $70,000 with you, sir. At $70,000. $70,000 on my right. I'll take a bid of $75,000 next. Anywhere in the room at $70,000 with you, sir. At $70,000. Last chance online. 72,500 I'll take. 75, sir. We're at 72,000. You bid, oh, I bid 75 with you, sir. $75,000 is bid here at 75,000. $75,000 is bid on my right. Any advance over $75,000. Last chance, fair warning, at $75,000. Sold to you, sir, for $75,000. And may I see your paddle, please? Paddle 5696 for $75,000.
Lot 48 now, the 1967 Shelby GT500 Fastback, a superb looking example, still in its original and desirable color combination. Manual transmission, 428 cubic inch Police Interceptor V8, as you would expect. And naturally this car is also recorded in the SAAC Shelby registry and includes a Marty report on file as well. Manual transmission, great color combination. The 67 Fastback is next.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, lot number 48, the Shelby GT500 Fastback, and I will start the bidding here at $50,75, $100,000 to start. At $100,000, Donnie's in at $100,000 on my right at 100 here. $150 is bid with Alex on my right at $150,000. $150, I'll take $175 next. We're at $150,000 with Alex on my right at $150,000. $170, Donnie's in at $170. I will take $190 next. $185, I'll take that too. $185,000 is bid. I'll take a bid of $200,000 next. At $200,000, get me off these odd increments. We're at $185,000 on my right. Do I have a bid of $200,000 next? We are at $185,000 on my right. Donnie, what do you say? We're at $185,000 on my right. Any advance? 190 is bid. I'll take it. 190. Alex, say 200. $200,000 is bid with Alex at 200. 210 is next, Donnie. We're at $200,000 with Alex on my right. At $200,000, Donnie is out. Is with you, Alex, at $200,000. Any advance in the room over $200,000. I'm selling it to Alex here at $200,000. Sold to Alex at $200,000. 5241.
Lot 49 now, a brief addendum. It is not California SMA compliant and therefore offered for sale to dealers and out-of-state buyers. Please also note that the odometer is inoperative. This is the 1981 BMW M1, the progenitor of a line of BMW M cars that have continued BMW sporting dominance both on and off the track. This one, of the 399 road cars, one of only 2 examples originally delivered in black. The opportunity to acquire an example such as this is rare, virtually impossible in black, an original black BMW M1, lot 49.
Lot number 49, ladies and gentlemen, 1981 BMW M1, and I will start the bidding for this at $200,000. $200,000 to start at $200,000. $200,000 is bid. I'll take $250 next. At $200,000 on my left, $250 is next. At $200,000, I have $250. I have $250 here. I'll take $300,000 next. We're at $250,000 on my right. I'll take a bid of $300,000 next. $275. We'll stay at $250 now for $250,000, $275 with you. At $275, $300 next. $300,000 is next on my right. At $300,000, $325 is next. $325 is with Donnie. At $325, $350,000 will be next at $325. At $325, $350,000. Thank you, sir. At $350 on my left. I will take a bid of $375 next at $350,000. At $350, $400,000 is bid with Donnie on my right at $400,000. $450, sir. What do you say? We're at $400,000. Let's say $450. One of only 2 black cars. I'll take $450. He said $450. I'll take $450. $450 is bid. I'll take a bid of $500,000 next. Oh, okay. He said $450 to me. $425. $425 is bid. I'll take $450, Donnie. We're at $425,000. I'll take a bid of $450,000 next. We're at $425,000. I took this one first. $450,000 on my right at $450. I'll take $475 next. We're at $450,000 on my right. I'll take a bid of $475 next. At $475,000. Thank you. At $475, $500,000 is next. At $475,000. $500,000 will be next. At $475, Maddie is on, Donnie is on. What do you see? Anyone else at $500? $500,000 in a new place. 6136 is sneaking in at $500,000. At $500,000, I'll take $525 next. From any of my bidders at $500,000 in the back of the room, Donnie, Maddie, $525. At $525, excuse me, we're at $500,000. The next bid is $525,000. Otherwise, I'm selling it to Marvin at $500,000. $525. I have $525 on my right. I will take $550 next. We're at $525. Thank you, Maddie. At $525. What do you say, sir? $550 in the back. At $525,000. Marvin's doing good work over there. We're at $525,000 on my right. At $550,000 is bid. At $550,000 with Marvin at $550. Thank you. $575 will be next, Maddie. We are at $550,000 with Marvin in the back. At $575 will be next. Any advance? $575 is bid on my right. At $575,000. We are at $575. I will take a bid of $600,000. At $575,000 on my right. At $575 with Maddie. Any advance in the room over $575,000. Last chance. $600,000 is bid. $600,000 is bid. Maddie's $625. We are at $600,000 in the back. One more? You never know. We're at $600,000. 610. I'll take 620. We're going in the right direction. We're at 610,000 on my right. Any advance, sir? At $610,000. Going once. $615,000, sir. At $615,000. I'll say 620. Better even, I would take 650. We're at 615,000 in the back of the room. Last chance. I'm going to sell it. 625. No. I will not take that. I will take a lot of things. I will not take 617.5. We're at 615 in the back of the room. Last chance. 625 is the last bid. Once. Twice. 625. 625. $625 is bid. $625,000 is bid. Say 650, sir. We're at $625,000. Last chance. You're out at $625,000. Selling here at $625. Sold to you, Maddie, for $625,000. Sorry? 5224.
Lot 50 now, for which there's also an addendum. It is not California SMA compliant and therefore offered for sale to dealers and out-of-state buyers only. The title is also in transit for this lot. Here it is, the 2006 Ford GT, an exquisite two-owner, four-option example, a special Ford GT that has covered fewer than 450 miles at the time of cataloging. The car has also required only very limited maintenance and is one of the true great supercar all-arounders. Lot 50, the Ford GT.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, lot number 50, the Ford GT, and I'll start the bidding for this at $200,000 to start. At $200,000 in the back of the room. I have it in the back of the room. At $200,000, I'll take $250 next. At $200,000, $250 on the aisle. Thank you, sir. At $250, do I see $300? $300,000 in the back of the room at $300. I have $350. He's $300 in the back of the room. I'm $300 here, $350. So $350 on my right. At $350 here, I'll take a bid of $400 from the back of the room or on my left. We are at $350,000 on my right. No, at $350,000, I'll take $400,000 next. We are at $350,000 on my right. I'll take a bid of $400,000 in the back of the room. We are at $350,000 on my right. No. $400,000 with Ramsey on my left. At $400,000 here. I will take a bid of $450,000 next. At $400,000 here. At $400,000 on my left. I'll take a bid of $450,000 on the aisle. At $400,000 on my left. At $400,000 on my left. I'll take a bid of $450,000 next. At $400,000 on my left. At $400,000 on my left. I'll take $425. We're at $400,000 on my left. At $400,000, $425 I will take. I will not take $405. $400,000, it's with you, Ramsey, at $400. What do you say, Alex? At $400,000. Any advance over 400, yelling sell it doesn't necessarily always work, but sometimes it does. We're at $400,000 on my left. Last chance. Going once. Twice for $400,000. Sold to you, sir, for $400,000. 6111 for $400,000.
Lot 51 now, for which the title is in transit, is a 1967 Chevrolet Corvette 427, 435 horse convertible. the most refined model year of arguably the Corvette's best generation, an extremely attractive color combination of Marlboro Maroon metallic over its saddle tan interior. This one with the L71 Tri-Power big block V8 engine, 1967 Chevrolet Corvette.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, lot number 51, and I will start the bidding here at $20,000, $30,000, $40,000 to start. At $40,000 to start. At $40,000 here. $50,000 in the back of the room. At $50,000 with you, Marvin. At $50,000, I'll take a bid of $60,000. $60,000 has been on the aisle here. Thank you, sir. At $60,000. Do I see 70 in a new place on the table, sir? At $70,000 in the back of the room. $80,000. $80,000 is bid. Thank you. A discreet bidder. I like the way you bid, sir. At $80,000. $90,000 in the back of the room. We're at $80,000 here on the aisle. The gentleman on the aisle at $80,000 on my right. At $80,000. $85,000, I'll take it. At 85, what do you say? 90, sir. $90,000 in a new place in the back. At 90,000, I'll take 95. We're at $90,000 here. 95,000 in a new place in the aisle. At 95. Do I see $100,000 in the room? We have 4 bidders right now. We're at $95,000. 100, sir. We're at $95,000. Who will give me an even $100,000? At $95,000 on my left. 105 with Maddie on my right, jumping the shark here at $105,000 here. On my right at $105,000. Bid on my right at $105,000. At $105,000. You're out? All right, we'll see you in a little bit. We're at $105,000 on my right. At $105,000, not with you, sir. Nor you. At $105,000 on the phones. Sorry? No, we're at 105 right now. We're at 105, I'll take 110. 110? $105,000 on my right. At $105,000. Say again. $105,000 on my right. At $105,000. 1075? 1075 on my right. On my left. We'll take 110 here. We're at 1075 on my right. 110 is bid. At 110, 115, sir? We're at 110,000 on the phones. We're at $110,000 on my right. 115? At 110,000 with Maddie. Any advance in the room over $110,000 here? Going once? $115,000 is bid on my left. At 115, I'll take 120 from you, Maddie. We're at $115,000 on my left. At 115,000, I'll take $120,000 next. At $115,000 on my left, with Brent Spitter at $115,000. Any advance? Once, twice. Sold for $115,000. Thank you so much. And your paddle, please. 519. 5190.
Lot 52 now, the 1970 Mercedes-Benz 280 SL Pagoda, a luxury sports convertible constructed in the way that only Mercedes-Benz can. Look at those stunning colors, documented by a copy of its factory data card. It is offered in its original color combination of anthracite gray metallic over red leather. It also was ordered new with a very desirable 4-speed manual transmission. Lot 52, the 280 SL Pagoda.
All right. Lot number 52, and I will start the bidding for this at $40,000, $50,000, $60,000 to start. At $60,000 to start, $60,000 is bid. I'll take a bid of $70,000 next. At $60,000 on my left, $70,000 is bid here. At $70,000, do I have $80,000 in the room? $80,000 is bid. Thank you. At $80,000, Donnie is $90 there. We're at $80,000 on my left. I'll take a bid of $90,000 next. At $80,000 with you, sir. At $80,000. At $80,000 on my left. I'll take a bid of $90,000 next. Try 90. We're at 80 here. 85,000 with Donnie. I'll take a bid of $90,000 next. $90,000 is bid. Say 95, Donnie. We're at $90,000 on my left. I'll take a bid of $95,000 next. At $90,000 on my left. 95,000 in a new place. Thank you, sir. Welcome to the auction at 95 with Marvin in the back. $100,000 in the front is bid at $100,000 here. We're at $100,000 here. I'll take a bid of 110 in the back of the room. We're at $100,000 in the front at $100,000 here. At $100,000 in the front of the room. $100,000 is bid. I'll take 110 next, sir. 105 I'll take as well. $105,000 is bid. I'll take 110 in the front of the room. We're at $105,000 in the back of the room. Do I see 110? At $105,000. Any advance over $105,000, I'm selling to you, sir. 110 in a new place, same aisle. Brandy, I have someone else first. I got someone in the back at 110. I'll take you, sir.
Bid.
I see we have multiple bidders coming in. I'll take the next one at 120. We have you at 110, 120. I'll take 130 next. We are at $120,000 on the aisle. Do I have a bid of 130 in the room? We're at $120,000 with you, sir, at $120,000. I'll take $130,000 next. Otherwise, I'm selling to you, sir, for $120,000. It's with you. It's not with you. You don't want it. At 115. Yes. You're at 110. Then I'll stay with you at 110 though. Sorry, I thought Brandy pointed for 120. We're at $110,000, my apologies. At $110,000 with you, sir. At $110,000, the next bid would be 120. Otherwise, I'm selling to you, sir, at $110,000. Any advance in the room? 115. I will take you, sir, at 120 in the back. 120 is bid. We have 120. I have 3 bidders. We have you sir, at 110. There's a gentleman in the back at 120. Brandy has someone at 115. It's getting a little confusing. My next bid will be 125. I have you in the very back of the room at 120. Not with your bidder, Brandy, and not with you, sir. Behind you at $120,000. 125? We're at $120,000 in the back of the room. Any advance, sir? Otherwise, I am selling it here at $120,000. Going once. Going twice. Sold to you, sir, in the back of the room for $120,000. All right, Marvin. 6135.
Lot 53 now, the 2005 Mercedes-Benz SLR McLaren, a collaboration between automotive titans. Mercedes-Benz and McLaren, this one very nicely finished in crystal laureate silver over a very desirable Silver Arrow 300 SL red interior. This is a single owner car with just under 6,000 miles, and it has an unbroken chain of fastidious maintenance exclusively by Mercedes-Benz dealer. From the Fleischmann collection, lot 53, and also offered without reserve, the SLR McLaren.
And we'll start the bidding here at 100, 125, 150 to start. At $150,000, $200,000 with Maddie on my right. At $200,000, I'll take a bid of $250 next. At $250 in the center of the room. At $250, $300,000 is next. I'll take a bid of $300,000 on my left. We have $250 in the center of the room. Brandy, do I have you at $300? We are at $250,000 in the center of the room. I will take a bid of $300,000 next. 300 is bid with Ramsey on my left. At 300 with Ramsey, 350 will be next. At $300,000, $350,000 will be next. We are at $300,000 with Ramsey on my left. At $300,000. Sorry? I'll take 325. 325 is bid. 350 will be next. We have $325,000 on my left with Ramsey at $325,000. At $325,000 on my left. I'll take a bid of $350,000 next. At $325,000 on my left. Any advance? Over 300. 325. 335. Can we say 350? We're at 325 right now. At 325. 350 in the back of the room. At 350 in the back of the room. I already have 335 over here. We're taking 350. We're at 325 on my left. I'll take 345. better than 335. $345,000 in the back of the room. At $345,000 in the back of the room. At 345, I'll take 365 next. At $345,000 in the back of the room. Sorry? I said 365. We are at $345,000 in the back of the room. At $345,000. 355 I'll take. 355 on my left at 355,000. 365 will be next at $355,000 on my left. At $355,000. Last chance. Fair warning at $355,000. Sold to you, sir, for $355,000.
Formerly part of the Sam and Emily Mann collection and documented in the 300 SL registry. It's been extensively enjoyed on numerous Colorado Grands, California Melees, and other rallies. A tour tested in gorgeous, gorgeous colors, 1956 Mercedes-Benz 300 SL Gullwing Coupe.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, lot number 54. I'll start the bidding here at $600, $650, $700,000 to start. At $700, $700 is bid. $750 in the back of the room. $800,000 is bid on the aisle. At $800, $850,000 in the back of the room. At $850, $900, $900 is bid here. I have $900. I'll take $950 next. We are at $900,000. $950 with Brent. At $950 with Brent. $1 million is bid in the back of the room. At $1 million, $1.1 is bid in the front. At $1.1 here, I'll take $1.2 next. We are at $1,100,000 in the front of the room. $1.2 with Kate on my left. Excuse me, on my right. At $1.2 here. At $1.2 on my right. Do I see $1.3 in the room? We are at $1,200,000 on my right. At $1,200,000 on my right. I'll take a bid of 1.3 next. We are at 1.2 on my right, 1,300,000. At 1,000,003, a familiar bidder. At 1.3 on my right. Do I have 1.4, Kate? We are at 1.3 on my right. At 1.3 on the aisle, on my right. Any advance in the room over $1.3 million. Anyone online? $1,350,000 is bid. $1,350,000 is bid. 1.4. We're at $1,350,000. Last chance. Any advance? $1,400,000 is bid. $1,400,000 is bid. Sir, I'll take $1,450,000. We're at $1.4 million on my right. He's not even looking at me, he's just staring at the car. We're at $1.4 million on my right. $1.5. 25,000. 1,425,000. I'll take 1,450,000 next. We're at $1,425,000. At $1,425,000. You're bidding against the internet, so. 1,425,000. 1,450,000. We're at 1,450,000. 1,475,000. 1,475,000 is bid. 1.5. We're at 1,475,000. Love that your kids are enjoying this as well. I'll take 1.5 next. Otherwise, I am selling here. Last chance at $1,475,000. $75,000. Sold to you, sir, for $1,475,000. Sorry. Thank you, Brent.
Lot 55 now. 1965 Jaguar E-Type Series 1 4.2-liter Roadster from the Fleischmann collection, and also offered without reserve this evening. The debut year for the 4.2-liter engine. It retains the E-Type's very desirable Series 1 features, covered headlight, and stunning colors. And this one believed to be a California car from new, from the Fleischmann collection, I should say, offered without reserve, the 65 E-Type Series 1 4.2-liter.
Lot number 55, stunning Jaguar on our left, and we'll start the bidding here at $30,000, $40,000, $50,000 to start. At $50,000, $50,000 in the back of the room, $50,000 is bid at 50. At $50,000 in the back of the room, $60,000 is bid on my left. At $60,000 here. Do I see $70,000 with Donnie on my right? At $70,000, $80,000 is bid. At $80,000 with Brent. At $80,000 with Brent on my left. At $80,000, I'll take $90,000 is bid here. At $90,000, I'll take $100,000 next. $100,000 is bid here. I'll take $110,000, Donnie. We're at $100,000 in the second row here. At $100,000, $110 is next. We're at $100,000 on my left. I'll take a bid of $110,000 next. At $100,000 in the second row, a familiar bidder, familiar face at $100,000. 110 is next. We're at $100,000. Try 10. 110. Come on. We're at 100,000. I know, Don. We're at $100,000 on my left. At $100,000 on my left. I have 105 here, I've already said. You're still at 100, sir. I still got you at 100. Okay, Donnie's already bid 105. 110 is bid. We have 110 bid on our left. We're at $110,000. 110 is bid. I'll take 115, Donnie. We're at $110,000. You have 115, 115 with Brent at 115,000. At 115, 120 with Brent at $120,000. $120,000 is bid. I'll take 125. We're at $120,000 on my left. With Brent at $120,000. 125 is bid. At $125,000, 130 is bid. At $130,000. At $130,000 with Brent on my left. At $130,000. 135. Brent, you just keep yelling yes. 140 at 140,000. We're at 140. We're at 145. $145,000 is bid. We're at 100. You have 140. Okay, we're with you at 140 then, Brent, at $140,000. At $140,000. 145? $145,000 is bid. At $145,000. 150 is bid. At $150,000. $150,000 is bid. At $150,000. At $150,000. Last chance. Fair warning. At $150,000. 155 is bid. At $155,000. 160 is bid. At $160,000. 165 is next. We're at $160,000. At $160. Selling it here for $160,000. Once, twice. Sold to you, sir, for $160,000. Congratulations, paddle 5186.
Lot 56 now. Please note it is not California compliant and offered for sale to dealers and out-of-state buyers only. Lot 56 is the 1993 Jaguar XJ220, attractively finished in its original colors of Silverstone green with a sand leather interior. It's one of only about 282 XJ220s ever constructed. This one, of course, a numbers matching original engine. It's accompanied by factory manuals, toolkit, 2 sets of keys, as well as records of an extensive service recently completed by Don Law Racing in May of 2017 at some 27,000 pounds. A well-serviced XJ220, lot 56 is next.
Beautiful Jaguar, lot 56. Strong interest in this lot, and I will start the bidding at $200, $225, $250 to start. At $250,000 to start, $250 is to bid. At $250, I'll take $300,000 next. At $200, $300,000 is bid. At $300, I'll take $350. At $300, At $300,000, I'll take $350 in the back of $350. Thank you, sir. At $350,000 in the back of the room, I'll take $400,000 next. $400,000 is bid in the center of the room at $400. At $400,000 here, I'll take a bid of $450 in the back of the room. We're at $400,000 with my bidder here. At $400,000, $450 online. At a new bidder at $450,000, I'll take $500,000 next. We're at $450,000 on my right. I'll take a bid of $500,000 next at $450 on my right. At $450,000. At $450,000, $500,000 is next. $500,000 is bid with Maddie. At $500,000, $500,000 is bid at $500,000. You're not bidding. Nope, he's not bidding. There you are, back at $450,000. We're back at $450,000 on my right. At $450,000. At $450,000. $500,000 in the back of the room. At $500,000 in the back of the room. I'll take $550,000 next. At $500,000 in the back of the room, I'll take a bid of $550,000 next. At $500,000, any advance in the room over $500,000. At $500,000, selling to the back of the room at $500,000, selling to you at $500,000, sold for $500,000. May I have your paddle, please? $5,502.
Good ears, Lydia. Lot 57, the 1958 AC Ace Bristol, the ultimate iteration of the AC Ace. This one, a left-hand drive configuration, an original US spec car, in fact. After entering the Fleischmann collection in 2016, nearly $40,000 has been spent on restorative work to make this car absolutely on the button. Here it is, lot 57, the AC Ace Bristol from the Fleischmann collection is offered without reserve.
All right, and I'll start the bidding here at $7,500, $125,000. At $125,000, do I have $125,000 in the room? At $125,000, Ramsey, are you in at 125? 125 is bid on my left. At 125, I'll take 150 next. We are at 150,000 with Donnie on my right. At 150, I'll take 175. 175 with Ramsey on my left. 200, I have 200,000 ahead of you, Ramsey. 200,000 with Donnie, I'll take 225 next. We're at $200,000 here. 225 over there with Ramsey. I'll take $250,000, Donnie. We're at $225,000 on my left. I'll take a bid of $250,000 next. We are at 225 on my left. 225 with Ramsey. I'll take a bid of $250,000 next. We are at $225,000 on my left. At $225,000 on my left. At 225, what do you think, Donnie? 235, I'll take it from Barney at 235 on my right. I'll take 250 next, Ramsey. We're at 235 here. At 235 on my right. At 235 with Barney. At 235, last chance. Any advance over $235,000. Selling to you, Barney, for $235,000. Sold to you for $235,000. With you.
Lot 58 now is the 1961 Aston Martin DB4, one of only 165 DB4 Series 3s built, made even more rare as a US-delivered factory left-hand drive example. And as the Heritage Trust certificate confirms, it was delivered new in these colors of Goodwood Green as you see it here. In fact, delivered new to the State Department in Washington, D.C. to U.S. diplomat Henry Korn. Fascinating history, great original colors, the Aston Martin DB4.
A beautiful car, lot 58, the Aston Martin, and I will start the bidding for this at $200, $225, $250 to start. $225 to start, I'll take it. At $225 on my left, I'll take a bid of $250,000 next. We're at $225 here. On my left, at $225,000. At $250 is bid. At $250, also with Ramsey. At $250. Do I have $275 over there, Ramsey? We're at $250,000 on my left. At $250,000 on my left. 275 I'll take. At 275, do I have 300, Ramsey? Doing all the work over there, Ramsey. 300,000, we're at 275. At 275, $300,000 on my right. We have an online bidder at $300,000, 325. We're at 300,000, I'll take 325 next. We are at $300,000 online. 325 is bid. At 325. 325 is bid. What do you say, Kate? 350. We're at $325,000 on my left. At 325, we have an online bidder, so I'm waiting. We're at $325,000. I'll take 350 from Kate. 345, I'll take that at 335. Do you have anything over here? All right, I'll take 335 on my left. At 335. At 335. At 335. Any advance online on the 350 is bid. A bid I like even more at 350,000. Thank you, Ramsey. At 350,000. 375. We're at $350,000. What do you say, Ramsey? We're at 350. Any advance? At $350,000. Anything on the phones? In the room? At $350,000, I'm selling to Ramsey's bidder at $350,000. Sold for $350. 6111.
Lot 59 now is the 1967 Lamborghini 400 GT Interim. The Interim is so named as one of just 23 first series 400 GTs, marrying the early two-seat bodywork of the 350 GT with a more powerful 4-liter V12 engine. Upon entering the Fleischmann collection, this car was treated to a mechanical freshening and respray by Babeloff Motor Company, I should say, of San Diego, California. Preeminent Lamborghini specialists. Lot 59, the Lamborghini 400 GT Interim.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, lot number 59, the Lamborghini. There's high interest on this lot, so I will start the bidding at 200, 225, 250,000, 250,000 to start at 250,000, 300,000 on my left. At 300,000, I'll take 350 next. At 300,000, we're at 300,000. I beat you, Ramsey. I already beat you. 350 on my right. At 350, I'll take $400,000 next. At 350 on my right, I'll take a bid of $400,000 in the room. At $350,000 on my right. With Donnie at $350,000. At $350,000 on my right. With Donnie, 400,000. 375, I'll take it. 375 on my left. At 37, 400,000 against you, sir. I'll take 425 next. We're at 400,000. At $400,000 on my right. 425, thank you, sir. At 425, 450. Donnie's out at 425 with you, sir. The bid is with you at 425. I'll take a bid at 450 next. We are at 425. Brent is sprinting around the room. We're at 425 on my left. At 425 on my left. 435. I know that bidder. 435,000 is bid. I'll take 450 next, sir. We're at 435 in the front row. At $435,000. I'll take 450. 445, 450. 450. 450 in a new place, ladies and gentlemen, at 450 on the aisle in a new place at 450. At 450, and I'll take 460, sir. We're at 450 in a new place. 470, I'll take that too. We're all over the place with these increments. At 470,000, I'll take that. At 470. What do you say, sir? 480 is bid. At 480. At 480,000. 490, sir. 490 is bid. Make it 500. We're at 490,000. I will take 500. $500,000 is bid. At 500,000. At 500,000. What do you say, Ramsey? We're at $500,000 on my right. In the front of the room. Brent, any advance? We're at $500,000. Last chance. 510. Ramsey with 510. No, who's in? 510. There we are. Sorry. 510 in a new place. 520. My bidder on the aisle at 520. Hold on, sorry. At 520, thank you, sorry. At 520 on my left. At 520, I'll take a bid at 530 next. We're at $520,000 on my left. This man is chatting frantically into the phone, trying to get a bid for us. We appreciate your work, sir. At $520,000. 530 is next. At $520,000. $530,000 is bid. Sorry, Ramsey, at 530. 540, sir. We're at 530 in the center of the room. 540 is bid at 540. 550, sir. We are at 540 on my left. 550 will be next. At 540 on my left. At 540 on my left. Fair warning, 550 is bid at 550. 560 will be next. At $550,000. 560,000 will be next. At 550. Last chance. 560 is bid. 560 is bid. 570, sir. We're trying to make this a 15-hour auction, ladies and gentlemen, instead of just a 4 to 9 hour auction. We are at 560,000. I will take 570 from you, sir. Last chance. Fair warning. Going once. 570 is bid. 570 is bid. 580, sir. Say 580. Say 580. We're at 570 here. I'll take a bid of 580. 580 is bid. Thank you, sir. 580 is bid. 590. I have to say, the man who is working hardest is the man on this phone right now. I've never seen anything like this in my life. Like full concentration. It's incredible. We're at 580,000. I'll take 590 next. At 580,000. Last chance, sir. I've said it before. Going once. Going $590,000 is bid. Make it 600, sir. We're at 590,000. Any advance, it is yours on the phone at $590,000. Congratulations for staying on this long. Sold to you, sir, for $590,000. Congratulations. 6104.
Lot 60 now, the 1970 Ferrari 365 GTB4 Daytona Berlinetta plexiglass, one of about 413 early European spec plexiglass nose Daytona's built. This one originally in striking colors of Celeste over Rosso Scuro, and in the late 70s it was converted to the specification you see it in now. So it presents an interesting opportunity for the new owner. Leave it as is and enjoy it, or convert it to its original plexiglass specification and thereby set it on the road to Classic A certification. Once again, originally delivered in Celeste over Rosso Scuro, the Ferrari 365 GTB4 Daytona Berlinetta is next.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, lot number 60, the Ferrari, and we'll start the bidding at $200, $250, $300,000 to start. At $300,000 to start. At $300,000 to open the bidding. At $300,000 with Brent. At $300,000 with Brent. On my left, $350 is next. At $300,000 with Brent, $350 is next. We are at $300,000, $350 online. At $350 online with Kate. At $350, $400 will be next. I already have $350. I have $350. You have what? $400. I have $400 online, but ahead of you. We're at $400 here. At $400 with Kate, I will take $450 next. $450 would be next, Donnie, or Brent at $450. We're at $400,000 with, on my right, $450 is bid, also online, at $450,000 online, at $450,000. I'll take a bid of $500,000 next. We are at $450,000 online. $500 is next. At $450,000 online, at $450,000. at $450,000. Any advance over $450,000? I am selling it here at $450,000. Any advance, selling online to Kate's bidder at $450,000. I'll take 475. 475 is bid at 475. 500 will be next to our online bidder at 475. At 475, $500,000 will be next at $475,000. $475,000 is bid. $500,000 is next. 500. 500 is next. At $475,000. Last chance. Fair warning. At $500,000 is bid on our right. At $500,000. 525 will be next. At $500,000. 525. At let's say again. At $500,000. Any advance? Going once. Going twice. Sold to our online bidder for $500,000. Congratulations.
Lot 61 now, the 2008 Tesla Roadster, the first all-electric serial production car to gain U.S. highway approval, and today viewed as the genesis of the entire company. As one of the initial group of 500 first-generation Roadsters produced, it is in fact just the 292nd production Tesla ever made. With just 2 owners and only 928 miles from new at the time of cataloging, this special Roadster was the recent recipient of an annual service just in March of this year. A very rare car, the 2008 Tesla Roadster.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, lot number 61. There's a great deal of interest in this as well, and we will start the bidding at $20,000, $40,000, $60,000 to start. At $60,000 to start. At $60,000, $60,000 is bid. At $60,000 on my left with Ramsey at $60,000. At $60,000, I'll take $80,000 next. We are at $60,000. At $60,000 on my left. At $60,000. At $60,000 with Ramsey's bidder at $60,000. Any $80,000 is bid on my right at $80,000. I will take $100,000 next. We are at $80,000 with David on my right. At $80,000 here. At $80,000 on my right. $85,000 is bid. At $85,000. David's texting furiously. At $85,000, I'll take a bid of $90,000 next. At $85,000 on my right. Last chance. $90,000 is bid. At $90,000. $90,000, $100,000 will be next. $95,000, I'll take it at $95,000. Do I have 100 Brandy? We're at $95,000. I have $95,000, I'll take 100 next. I have $95,000 online. At $95,000 here. I'll take 100. We're at $95,000 online with Kate. At $95,000. Any advance in the room over $100,000 with David at $100,000 here. $100,000 is bid on my right at $100,000. What do you say, Kate? 110? We're at $100,000 on my right. At $100,000 here. Last chance. Any advance over 110 is bid. $110,000 is bid. And David starts texting again. We're at $110,000 on my right. What say you, David? We're at 110. 115 is bid. 125 will be next, Kate, online. We're at 115 on my right. I'll take a bid of 125 next. We're at $115,000 with David. 125 will be next. At $115,000. Any advance? Last chance at $115,000. Sold to you, David, for $115,000. Your paddle.
Lot 62 now, the 2012 Lexus LFA Nürburgring package. offered for sale directly from 1,200 miles from new. One of only 64 examples configured with the desirable Nürburgring package, recently serviced in September of 2021 by Lexus of South Bay at a cost of some $6,000. A very nicely presented Lexus LFA Nürburgring package is lot 62.
Lot 62, the Lexus, ladies and gentlemen, and I will start the bidding for this at $800, $900, $1 million, at $1 million, at $1 million on my right, at $1 million, 1-1.
The Lexus LFA Nürburgring package.
At $1,000,001, excuse me, at $1,000,001, 1-2. $1,000,002, 1-3 is bid. At 1-3, 1-4. I'm at 1-4, I'll take 1-4-5. We are at 1,400,000, at 1,400,000. At 1,400,000. At 1,400,000. At $1,400,000. At $1,400,000. $1,450,000 with Brandy on my left at $1,450,000. At $1,450,000. 1-5. We are at $1,450,000 and I am selling at $1,450,000. Any advance in the room, otherwise I am selling here to Brandy's bidder at $1,450,000, sold to you for $1,450,000. And may I see your bidder, please? 5063. Thank you so much.
Lot 63 now, the 1960 Porsche 356B Cabriolet. The most significant changes of the automaker's original model to that point were offered for the 1960 model year, and here it is. Prior to entering the Fleischmann collection, it was restored in the optional signal red finish and received a teardown and refresh of its correct 6161 engine. The car has always been very well cared for, very well maintained, and here it is, lot 63, the Porsche 356B Cabriolet from 1960 in these gorgeous colors of signal red over tan.
Such a great car, lot number 63, the Porsche 356B. And I'll start the bidding for this at $30,000, $40,000, $50,000 to start. At $50,000, $50,000 is bid. $60,000 with you, sir. At $60,000, $70,000 in the back of the room. At $70,000. I see you back there, sir. I've got you, Marvin, at 70. 70, I'll take $80,000. $80,000 is bid. $80,000 is bid in the front. $90,000 is next. At $80,000 on my left, I'll take a bid of $90,000 next. 90 with you, Marvin. At $90,000. At $90,000 in the back of the room. You sure, sir? At $90,000 in the back of the room. At $90,000 here, I'll take a bid of $100,000 next. We are at $90,000 with Marvin in the back of the room. At $90,000. At $90,000 in the back of the room. At $90,000. I'll take $95,000 is bid. $100,000 is bid. I'm at 100 here. I'll take 110, Marvin. I have a bidder in front of you at 100. I'll take 110 for you next. 105 is bid. I'll take 105. I have 3 bidders in the room. We're at 105 here in the back of the room with you, Marvin. At 105, I will take a bidder here or here at 110. 110 is bid. 110 is bid on my left. 115. We're not. I bid, sorry, Marvin, I took his first. 115, I'll take you at 120. We're at 115, or Brent, I'll take your bidder at 122. We have 115 in the back of the room on my right. At 150, 120 is bid. 125, I took 120 here. You're 125, gotta move quickly, guys. We're at 120,000. 125 is bid, thank you, sir. At 125, I see it. Marvin, that's your bidder. At 125, I'll take 130 next. We're at 125,000 in the back of the room. At $125,000 with you, sir. Yes, Marvin's bidder at $125,000. It is with you at $125,000 with you, sir. I'll take 130 in the room. Otherwise, I am selling to you, sir, at $125,000 with Marvin. Any advance? 130? 130, and where are you, sir? 140? I have 130 on my left. I'll take 5s. 135? We're at 130 here. I'll take 135 in the back, and he's out. We're at 130 on my left. Any advance in the room? over $130,000 on my left. Marvin, 135? No, Marvin is out. Brent, it is with you at $130,000. Last chance, any advance over $130,000. Sold for $130,000. 6306 to $130,000.
Lot 64, the 2007 Porsche 911 Turbo, a 997 generation turbo, a rare single owner example with only 10,350 miles, specially ordered via Porsche's European tourist delivery. And this one, a 400 horsepower twin turbo with just under $30,000 in factory options, including nearly $13,000 of Porsche exclusive manufacture features. A paint meter inspection, we should note as well, reveals all original slate gray metallic paint over a natural brown leather interior. The Porsche 911 Turbo. Lydia.
Lot number 64, and I'll open the bidding at $20,000, $30,000, $40,000 to start. At $40,000. 40 is with Ramsey at 40. Marvin, I have you at 50. $60,000 on my left. At $60,000 with Brandy's bidder at 60. At $60,000 with you. $70,000 is bid. At $70,000 on my left. $70,000 is bid. Do I see 80 in the room? At $70,000 on my left. With you, Ramsey, at your bidder at $70,000. At $70,000, I'll take 80 next. At $70,000 on my left. Let's stick to 80 if we can. At 70,000. At 70,000.
Lydia?
I have 75. I was going to take 80. I have 75. 80. $80,000 with Ian on my right. At $80,000 here, I'll take a bid of $90,000 next. We are at $80,000 on my right. At $80,000 here. I'll take a bid of $90,000 next. I have 80,000, I'm taking 90. I have 85 already, I'm taking 90. I'll take 90. We have 80,000, I will take a bid of $90,000 next. We are at $80,000 on my right. We are at $80,000 on my right. I have 85. I already have 85. Yeah.
85 is bid. Yeah.
We're at 85. At 85, I'll take 90. $90,000 is bid. 90,000 is bid. $95 is bid. I'll take $100,000 next. We are at $95,000 on my right. At $95,000. $100,000 is next at $95,000. Last chance. Fair warning. At $95,000. Sold to you, Maddie, at $95,000. And your paddle, please. 5204.
Lot 65 now. The 1987 Porsche 959 Comfort. Please note it's not California spot. Horsepower, although we cannot verify this at this time, a fascinating piece of early history. It has 31,000 kilometers, even better, recorded on its video odometer.
All right, ladies and gentlemen.
Good.
And I'll start lot number 65, the Porsche at $600,000, $700,000, $800,000 to start. At $800,000 is bid, $900,000 against you. $1 million on my right. At $1 million here. I'll take 1-1, 1-1 all the way on the left. At 1-1 here. 1-2 is next. 1-2 is next with Brent at 1-2. With Brent at 1-2. At 1-2, I'll take a bid of 1-3 next. 1-3 is bid. Thank you, sir. At 1-3 on my right. At 1-4 is bid in the center of the room. At 1-4 here. I have 1-4, 1-5 on my right. 1-5 with Ian on my right. At 1-5 on my right. I'll take a bid of 1-6 next. We have 1-6 with Brent. At 1-6. At 1-6, I'll take a bid of 1-7. We are at 1-6, and I can sell at 1-6, ladies and gentlemen. We are at 1-6. I'll take a bid of 1-7 next. And we are at $1,600,000. What do you say, Ian? With Brent's bidder at 1-6. 1-7 is next. We are at $1,600,000 in the room. At $1,600,000. Ian, give me a sign. Behold. $1,600,000. At $1,600,000. Last chance. Fair warning. $1,700,000 is bid. $1,700,000 is bid. At $1,700,000 on my right. At $1,700,000. Any advance over $1,700,000. Going once. Going twice. It's pretty definitive. Sold to you, Ian, for $1,700,000. Congratulations. 5211.
Lot 66 now, the 2011 Porsche 911 GT3 RS 4-liter, the ultimate expression of the flat six Metzger engine design at 4 liters with 500 horsepower. This is the last manual transmission 911 GT3 RS, one of only 126 examples built for the US market. Another fantastic single owner part of the Fleischmann collection with just under 2,000 miles indicated. Rare is the opportunity to purchase a well-ordered, untracked, low-mileage example of the finest Metzger engine Porsche. Lot 66. Lydia?
All right, thank you, Alan. Lot number 66, and we will open the bidding here at $350,000 to start. $400,000. Welcome to the auction, sir. $400,000 is bid. $450,000 in a new place. I see you, Ramsey, at $450,000. $500,000 in the front. Thank you, sir, at $500,000. $550,000 in the back of the room. Thank you, sir, at $550,000 in the back of the room. $600,000 will be next. We're at $550,000, $600,000. Thank you so much, Marvin, at $600,000 in the center of the room. At $600,000 here, I'll take a bid of $650,000 next. We are at $600,000, $650,000. Thank you, Ramsey. At $650,000 on my left, at $650,000. $700,000 is next, and Marvin is out. We are at $650,000, $700,000 with Ramsey. At $700,000 with Ramsey on my left. At $700,000 with Ramsey on my left. Maddie, what do you think? You say $750,000? We're at $700,000. I'll take a bid of $750,000 next. At $700,000 with Ramsey's bidder. And you're out. At $725,000. $725,000 is bid on my right. At $725,000. $750,000 is bid with Ramsey. At $750,000. $775,000? $775,000 is bid. At $775,000, I will take a bid of $800,000 next from either of my bidders. Either Brandy or Ramsey. $800,000. We have $775,000 in the center of the room. $800,000 is next. Are you out, Brandy? We're holding. We're asking for $800,000. We're at $775,000. Brandy's out. Ramsey, any advance? We are at $775,000. $800,000 is bid. At $800,000. Sir, $825,000 will be next. We are at $800,000 on my left. It's with you, sir, at $800,000. Any advance, last chance. Selling here at $800,000. Sold to you, sir, at $800,000. Congratulations. 6111, a familiar paddle.
Lot 67 now, the 2005 Porsche Carrera GT, one of only 42 North American delivered Carrera GTs in Guards Red. This one, a very well preserved example with just under 3,500 miles from new. Porsche South Bay of California recently performed an engine out preventative major service in July of 2020, totaling just over $72,000. With records on file dating back to 2007, this is the Carrera GT.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, and I will start the bidding for this at $1 million to start. At $1 million, at $1 million to start, at $1 million to start. $1 million and $1 million in the back of the room at 1. We're at 1 million, 1 is against you. At 1 1 1 2 on my left. At 1 2 standing at 1 3. Thank you, sir. At 1 3. $1,300,000 is bid. 1 million 3 is bid, and 1 4 back. And my original bidder at 1 4 on my right. At 1 4. Would you like 1 5, sir? We're at 1,400,000, 105,000, 1,500,000 is bid. At 1,000,005 on my left. At $1,500,000 on my left. At 1,000,005. At 1,500,000. $1,550,000 is bid. Barney, my bidder, is in at $1,550,000. At $1,550,000, Ramsey, what do you say? 1 6. We're at $1,550,000. I can sell it at $1,550,000. What do you say, Ramsey? 1,600,000 online, ladies and gentlemen, at 1,600,000. 1,650,000 is next. 1,650,000 will be next. And you're out. Ken, are you still in? We're at 1.6 online. And we're holding. We're at 1.6 online. At 1.6 online. $1,600,000. Going once. Going twice. Sold at 1.6 million to you, Kate, online. 5117.
Lot 68 now, the 1959 Cadillac Eldorado Biarritz convertible. The most opulent model from the most opulent brand from the most opulent era in American automotive manufacturing. Here it is. Quite the visual statement. Finished in its original color combination of ebony black with an ivory convertible top. Is there a more attractive 59 Cadillac color combination? A lovely restoration, lot 68. Here it is. Lydia.
I agree. I don't think there is a more attractive color combination for this car. Lot number 68. And I will start the bidding for this at 75, 100, 125,000. 125,000 is bid with Brent. At 125,000, 150 is next. At 125,000 with Brent, $150,000 is next. At $125,000. At $125,000, Alex, Donnie, talk to me. We're at $125,000 on my left. $150,000 would be next. 150 with Donnie. I have it with Donnie. I'll take 175, Alex. We're at $150,000 here. Brent, what does your bidder say? We're at $150,000 with Donnie. At 150 with Donnie, I'll take 175 next. 175 with Alex. $175,000 with Alex. I'll take 200 next, Donnie. We're at $175,000 with Alex. I'll take a bid of $200,000 next. At $175,000. At $175,000 with Alex. 190. I'll take 190. 190 is bid. 190, 210 would be next, Alex. We're at $190,000. At $190,000. $200,000 is bid. At 200. $200,000 is bid. What do you say, Donnie? At $200,000. And you're out. At $200,000 with Alex. Any advance in the room over $200,000 on the phones. At $200,000 selling to you, Alex, at $200,000. Sold for $200,000. And your paddle, please. 5078. All right, thank you.
Lot 69 now, the 2002 BMW Z8, a very original single owner example with fewer than 9,300 miles from new, 99,350 miles from new to be exact. We also understand this is one of only about 46 examples finished in Stratus Gray with a full crema leather interior, a great color combination, hard top in place as well, as you can see here. The Z8 is lot 69.
All right, lot 69, the BMW, and I will start the bidding off at 100, 125, 150 to start. 200, thank you, Ramsey, at $200,000, starting us off with a robust number at 200, 220, 225 will be next. At 200,000, 225 in the center of the room. Thank you. 225 is bid, 250 is next. At 225, I'll take $250,000 next. We are at 225. At $225,000 in the center of the room. At $225,000 in the center of the room. At 225, I'll take 250. 250 next. $250,000 is bid on our left at 250. 250 is bid, 275, sir. I have 250 on my left. I will take a bid of 275 next. At 250,000, you're out, sir. No more? At $250,000 on my left. Maddie? We are at 250, and you're out. We are at $250,000 on my left. Last chance. The phones are out. Anyone in the room?
A sheepish question.
I know, Barney. 260,000 only because Barney asked. That is the only reason. For $260,000 on my right. At $260,000. At $260,000. All done? I'll take 270. We're at $260,000. What do you say? At $260,000 on my right. 265? 265 it is. There you go, $265,000. We'll inch our way up at $265,000. Any advance, Barney? At 265, 270, we're creeping up, you asked. We're at 270 on my right. At $270,000, 275 is next. At 270,000, fair warning, last chance at $270,000. Selling here at $270,000, sold for $270,000. And may I have your paddle, please?
All set, you have a number? Lot 70 then is the 1932 Ford Model A Roadster Hot Rod, a Deuce Roadster in the traditional style, steel-bodied, full-fendered, powered by a supercharged flathead Ford V8, outfitted with period speed equipment, includes a chrome drop front axle, chromed wire wheels with the popular big and little tire combination, all the trappings for that classic Deuce Roadster look. Lot 70, the 1932 Ford Model 18 Roadster Hot Rod.
All right. Who doesn't love to sell a hot rod? Lot number 70, ladies and gentlemen. I will start the bidding for this at $15,000, $20,000, $25,000 to start. At 25, we're at 25 in the back of the room. I'll take $30,000 next. At 25 with Marvin in the back of the room, I will take it $30,000 next. $30,000 on my right with Alex at $30,000. 35 against you. 35.40 is bid at $40,000 with Marvin. At $40,000 here, I'll take a bid at 45. Hi, at $45,000 on my right, a familiar bidder. $50,000, I took 50 in the back of the room. I'll take 55. 50,000 is bid in the back of the room. I'll take a bid at $55,000 next. 55 is bid with Alex. At $55,000, I'll take a bid of $60,000 next. $60,000 is bid at $60,000. $60,000 is bid on my right. I'll take a bid of $65,000 next. At $60,000 in the back of the room. 65 with David. At 65 on my right. 65, I'll take 70 next. At $65,000 on my right. At $65,000. Any advance over $65,000. Last chance, $65,000. $70,000 online. At $70,000 online, $70,000 is bid. At $70,000 online, not with you, sir. 75 with David. 75 against you. And back to our online bidder. We're at $75,000. I'll take a bid of $80,000 next. At $75,000 on my right. At $75,000, fair warning. Last chance. selling to David for $75,000. Sold to you for $75,000. Sorry? Okay.
Lot 71 now is the 1962 Rolls-Royce Silver Cloud 2 H.G. Mulliner drop head coupe adaptation. And very important addendum, please note that this Rolls-Royce is contrary to the printed catalog, being offered without reserve. This car is offered without reserve. It is one of only 33 such examples of the H.G. Mulliner design 7504, which was described in period as gorgeous lines, perfect proportions, and that it certainly has. Presented here in shimmering sand paintwork, the interior cabinetry, picnic tray tables, tan upholstery, it's all absolutely stunning. Lot 71 is this Rolls-Royce Silver Cloud 2 in right-hand drive, drop head coupe.
All right, lot number 71, we start the bidding off at $125,000 to start. At $125,000 to start. For $125,000 to start our bidding. At $125,000 to start. $125,000 to start. I have $125 in the back of the room. We're at $125,000 here. At $125, I'll take a bid of $150 next. We're at $125,000 in the back of the room. At $125,000 in the back of the room. $150,000 is next. We are at $125,000. Any advance over $125,000. Where's my bidder? You? $130,000. Thank you, Brent. At $130,000 in the front row. I'll take $135 next. We are at $130,000 in the front, $135 in the back. I have $135 in the back of the room. I have $135 back here. I'll take $140. $140 with Ramsey. At $140 with Ramsey. I'll take $145 next. $145 in the back of the room. I have it. Sorry, Brent. We're at $145 in the back of the room. I'll take $150 from anyone in the front. We're at $145 with you, sir, in the back. $150 with Ramsey on my left. At $150 here. I'll take $155 from either. $155 in the back of the room. Thank you, sir. At $155 here. $160 is next. $160 and Alex on my right at $160,000. $160 is bid. $165 in the back of the room. $165 is bid. We're at $165 here. $170. $170 is bid with Alex. $175 is next. We're at $170,000 here. $175, sir. And you're out. We're at $170 with Alex. Ramsey, Brent, anything? We're at $170 on my right. At $170,000 on my right. Any advance in the room over $170,000. $175, thank you, Ramsey, at $175,000. What do you say, Alex, 180? We're at $175,000 on my left. 180 in the back of the room, and you're back in. Welcome back, sir. $180,000 in the back of the room. At 180, we have 180 here. Alex, talk to me. We have $180,000 in the back of the room. Any advance over $180,000. 185 is bid with Brent. At 185, I'll take 190. We're at 185 with Brent. 190 is bid against you, Brent. 190 is bid in the back of the room. We're at $190,000 in the back of the room. Any advance over $190,000. Fair warning. Selling here for $190,000, sold to you for $190. Battle 5200. 5200. 5200.
Once again, our thanks to the Fleischmann family for entrusting us with the presentation of this exquisite car collection. Thank you once again. Lot 72 now is this delightful little 1972 Honda Z600, the easy-to-drive version of the N600 sedan. This particular example has had a unique sheltered life for 30 years as a showpiece in a Utah Honda dealership, and hence its wonderful preserved presentation in Caroline yellow This fun little Honda Z600 is lot 72.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm opening the bidding at $5,000, $10,000, $15,000 to start. At $15,000 to start off. $15,000 is bid, thank you. At $15,000, $20,000 will be next. At $15,000 in the center of the room. $20,000 is bid. At $20,000, do I take 25 next? $25,000 is bid. At 25, say 30, sir. $30,000 is bid. At 30, Ramsey, I'll take 35. I'll take 35 from my bidder back here. We're at 30,000 bid. 35,000 standing. At $35,000 on the left. At $35,000 here, I'll take $40,000 in the room. At $35,000 in the back of the room, $40,000 online. At $40,000 online with my online bidder at $40,000. 45 is next. At $40,000 on my right. 45,000 is bid. Thank you. I'll take that at 45. 50 would be next. At $45,000 on my left. At $45,000 on my left. Any advance in the room? $50,000 is bid. I'm at 50 here. At $50,000 with Ramsey. At $50,000 on my left. Any advance over $50,000? You are out. Anyone on the phone banks? Anyone in the room? At $50,000 with Ramsey. Marvin, what do you say? At $50,000. Selling to Ramsey at $50,000. Sold to you, Ramsey. 6111.
Lot 73, please note this car is not California SMOC compliant and therefore only offered to dealers or out-of-state residents. It is the 2013 Mercedes-Benz G500 Cabriolet Final Edition, available in the USA. This is one of the 200 G500 Cabriolet Final Editions built. This one, a German market example in indium gray metallic over sand designo leather that features just over 25,000 kilometers at the time of cataloging. A rarity to be sure. Lot 73 is the final edition of the G500.
A fabulous car, ladies and gentlemen. And I will start the bidding for this at $200,000, $225,000, $250,000 to start. $250,000 to start off the bidding. $250,000 to bid at $250,000, $250,000, $300,000 in the back of the room. I'll take $350,000 next. $300,000. I have $300,000 in the back of the room. I'll take $350,000 next. We're at $300,000. I'll take a bid of $350,000 next. $350,000 is bid. $400,000 is bid. At $400,000 in the back of the room. At $400,000. At $400,000, $450,000 is bid. At $450,000 in the center of the room. At $450,000. At $450,000. At $450,000, I will take $480,000. We are at $450,000 in the back of the room. At $450,000 in the back of the room. Any advance over $450,000. Going once, twice. Pass at $450,000.
Lot 74 now is the 1930 Cadillac V16 Roadster, a well-preserved restoration featuring graceful and sporting Fleetwood-style roadster coachwork, formerly of the highly esteemed Richard and Linda Kuhn collection. The V16 Cadillac before he was meticulously restored with an original V16 engine with the present roadster body built to the original style by the well-known craftsman Dick Kingston. A stunning presentation. Here you see it now. And striking colors as well. Black with a red interior. An extremely charming overall appearance. Lot 74. Here it is now, the 1930 Cadillac V16 Roadster.
What a fantastic car. Lot number 74, Cadillac V16 Roadster. And I will start the bidding for this at $200,000. $200,000 is bid. At $200,000, $225,000, $250,000 in the center of the room. At $250,000, $275,000 on my right. At $275,000, $300,000 is bid. Thank you, ma'am. At $300,000 here. At $300,000 on my right. At $350,000 on my right. At $350,000 is bid here. At $350,000. At $350,000, I'll take a bid of $400,000. At $350,000, $400,000 is bid. I'll take $450,000. At $400,000 in the back of the room, I will take $450,000, Kate, from our online bidder. At $400,000 in the back of the room, I'll take a bid of $450,000 next. At $400,000 in the back of the room. At $400,000 in the back of the room. $400,000 in the back of the room at $400,000. What do you say, Kate? Anything at 450? We are at $450,000 in a new place at $450,000. At $450,000. Any advance over $450,000. At $450,000. Once, twice, pass at 450.
Lot 75 now is the 2019 Koenigsegg Regera. $235,000 additional option with lingonberry red leather interior. It's also optioned with the high downforce Ghost package, Koenigsegg's proprietary Aircore Centerlock carbon fiber wheels, and body color brake calipers, among many other options. It's covered less than 2,500 original miles. Being driven on stage now with our very good friend Clark in the passenger seat. Lot 75 is the 2019 Koenigsegg Regera. A maximum combined output of 1,500 horsepower. Here it is now. Lydia?
Lot number 75, and it looks like Clark has the best ride in town. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I will start the bidding for this at 1A19, $2 million to start. At $2 million to start. $2 million to start in the back of the room at $2,225,000. At $225,250,000. 275 is bid against you, sir. At 275, $3 million. 325 is with you, sir. At 325. At 325 in the center of the room. At $3,250,000 in the center of the room. At $3,250,000. 35 is bid on my right. At 35 here. At $3,500,000. At $3,500,000. $3,750,000 is next. We are at 35 online. At $3,500,000 online. At $3,500,000. Hold for a second. We're at 35 on my right. At $3,500,000. I will take a bid of $3,750,000 on my left. Clark, does that seem like the right price? I should ask you because you're riding in the car. You don't know? Just say yes. Help me out. Help me out. That feels right? We are at $3,500,000. And am I holding for a second? Say again? The bid is with Kate at 3.5 right now. We are at $3,500,000. Are we good to go, Kate? Are we good? And we're good at 3.5. Sir, $3,750,000. If not, I am selling at 3.5 to my online bidder at $3.5 million. Sold to you, Kate, for 3.5. Congratulations. 5109.
Lot 76 now, and thank you, Clark, once again. Lot 76 is the 1964 Jaguar E-Type Series 1 fixed head coupe. According to the Jaguar Heritage Trust Certificate, this Series 1 E-Type has been restored to its original colors and as a numbers matching example is still fitted with its original engine. Currently fitted, however, with a Tremec-based 5-speed manual transmission for more comfortable highway cruising. A very desirable upgrade, certainly. The original Moss box remains with the car, however, should the next custodian wish to return to its original specs. The car has been finished to a very, very high standard. Here it is now, the 64 E-Type Series 1 fixed head coupe.
All right, lot number 76, stunning Jaguar on our left. And I will start the bidding for this at $89,000, $100,000 to start. At $100,000 to start. $100,000 in the back of the room, $100,000, 110. At 110, 120 is bid. $120,000 is bid. 130 is bid against you. 130, 140 against you on the left. At $140,000, I'll take 150 next. We're at $140,000, $150,000 is bid. At $150, I'll take 160 in the room. We're at $160,000. 160 is bid, 170 against you. 170, 180 is bid. $180,000 is bid. At 180, $190,000 on my left. Any advance over $190,000. Last chance at $190,000. Once, twice. Pass at 190.
Lot 77 now is the 1968 Myers-Manx, the very definition of fun. There really is no other way to properly describe an original Myers-Manx dune buggy. This very original example is believed to be a two-owner car fitted with a Chevrolet Corvair 2.7-liter motor. Recent service work as well totals over $16,000. Here it is, driving on stage, an original 1968 Myers-Manx.
Lot number 77, I wish we could get Clark out here with all of our cars. He would have fit perfectly in that car.
Right.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we'll start the bidding at $20,000, $30,000, $40,000 to start. At $40,000 to start. At $40,000 to start. $40,000 is bid. $50,000. We're at $40,000. 45 against you. At $45,000, $50,000 is bid. $55,000 is bid against you. $60,000 is bid. $65,000, $70,000 against you. I'll take a bid of $75,000 next. At $65,000 with you. At $65,000 with you, sir, in the center of the room. It's still with you. At $65,000. At $65,000 in the room, I'll take a bid of $70,000 next. We are at $65,000 in the center of the room. $70,000 is bid with Ramsey. At 70 here. 75 would be next. We're at $70,000 on my left. $75,000 is next. At $70,000 with Ramsey's bidder. At $70,000. Marvin, what do you say? $70,000 is bid on my left. 75, sir? At $70,000 on my left. Any advance in the room? At $70,000 with you, Ramsey, with your bidder at $70,000. Last chance, fair warning. Selling at $70,000 to you, Ramsey, at $70,000. Sold at $70,000. 9843. 5.
Lot 78 now, the 1953 Oldsmobile 98 convertible joins us on stage. As you see it here in acacia blue with a contrasting navy blue canvas roof. One of 3 convertibles offered by Oldsmobile for 1953. Here it is, the stunning 98. It presents beautifully in wonderful, wonderful colors. Lot 78, Lydia.
Lot number 78, the Oldsmobile 98 convertible, and I will start the bidding for this at $20,000, $30,000, $40,000 to start. At $40,000, $40,000 in the back of the room, 45 against you. $50,000, sir. $50,000 is bid, 55 against you. $60,000. We're at 55 here. I'll take a bid of $60,000 next. At $55,000 on my right. At $55,000. At $55,000, I'll take a bid of $60,000 next. $60,000 is bid. At $60,000. At $60,000, 65 against you. $70,000, sir. $70,000 is bid. I'll take a bid of $75,000 next, sir. $75,000? Are you sure? We are at $70,000. Any advance in the room over $70,000. At $70,000. Last chance. Fair warning at $70,000. You sure, sir? At $70,000, pass at 70.
Lot 79 now. The 1960. File consists largely of exhaustive service records by marked specialists. The car runs and drives on the button, is in remarkable condition, and a fantastic specification, as you can see here. The original supercar is this, the 1969 Lamborghini Miura P400S. Over to you.
Lot number 79, ladies and gentlemen, and I will start the bidding for this at $1 million to start. At $1 million to start. At $1 million in the room, at $1 million to start, $1 million to start. At $1 million here, 1 on my left. At 1-1 here. 1-2 on my right. At 1-2 on the aisle. At 1-2, 1-3 against you. At 1-3, 1-4 is bid. At 1-4 on my right. 1-4 is bid on my right. 1-5 is next. We are at $1,400,000. $1,500,000 is bid. At $1,500,000 on my left. 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 At $1,500,000. It's at 1.5. I would take 1.6. At $1,500,000, I would take 1.6. At $1,500,000. At $1,500,000. At $1,500,000. Any advance in the room over 1.5. At $1,500,000. Last chance. Are you out? Okay. You're out. At $1,500,000. A lot of activity. At $1,500,000. At $1,500,000.
For this striking Lamborghini Miura P400S, Argento Indianapolis Metallizzata, one of the most gorgeous and rarest colors on a Lamborghini Miura P400S. Lot 79, here it is now, in extraordinary condition.
And we continue on at $1,500,000. There's a lot of talking on the phone booth, ladies and gentlemen, watching the action take place. At $1,500,000. What say you, Alex? And you're out. At $1,500,000. Any advance in the room? On the phones? Are you sure? $1,500,000. Pass at $1,500,000.
Lot 80 is the 1949 Buick Roadmaster, the ultimate Buick of a renowned design year. Presented here, as you'll see it shortly, in those iconic Rain Man colors. Several Roadmaster body styles were offered. The most stylish, of course, was the convertible. This is one of the finest examples available, offered from an owner who takes pride in his meticulous upkeep of his cars. Here it is, Lot 80, the Buick Roadmaster from 1949.
All right, and we'll start the bidding for this at $30,000, $35,000, $40,000, at $40,000, $40,000, $45,000 is bid, at $50,000, $55,000, $60,000, $65,000, at $65,000 in the center of the room, at $65,000, at $65,000, at $65,000. Donnie, in at 70, we're at $65,000 in the room. Looking to the phones, at $65,000. At $65,000. At $65,000. Any advance? At $65,000, I'll take $67,500. At $67,500, and I will sell at $67,500. Any advance over $67,500. Sold to you, Donnie, at $67,500. And may I have your paddle, please, Donnie? Your paddle, please. $5,254.
Lot 81 now.
All right, ladies and gentlemen.
Lot 81 is the 1965 Shelby 427 Cobra SC Alloy Continuation, for which the title is in transit. Please do note the title is in transit for this car. This is CSX 4170 joining us on stage shortly. A first series continuation car, one of only 164 of these first series cars built with an optional hand-formed aluminum body. The original build sheet also further tells us about a Tremec T5 transmission, made into a 500 horsepower all aluminum 427 V8, Halibran style wheels, Willwood 4-piston brakes, a great specification and a great look on this 4000 series, the famous continuation cars, CSX 4170. Lot 81 is the 1965 Shelby 427 Cobra SC alloy continuation.
All right, lot number 81, and we will open this up at 100, 150, 125 to start, at $125,000 to start, $125,000 to start, 125, 135, 135, 145 in the back, at 145, thank you Marvin, at 145, 145, 155 with you, at 155 with Brent here, 155, 165 against you, 175 with you, sir, at 175 in the center of the room, at $175,000 in the center of the room. Do I have 180? We are at $175,000 in the center of the room. $200,000 with Donnie on my right at $200,000. $200,000 is bid here. What do you say, sir? 225 is next. We are at $200,000, 225. At $200,000, I will take a bid of $225,000 next. At $200,000 on the phones, I will take $210,000. I'll take it at 210. At 210, what say you, sir? We're at $210,000 in the front of the room. 220. At $210,000. 220 with Barney. At 220. I'll take 230. We're at 220 with Barney. At 220. At 220 in the center of on the right. 230 is bid with Donnie. At $230,000 on my right. At $230,000. 240. At $230,000. At $230,000 with Donnie. On my right, at 230 with Donnie, selling here to Donnie. Oh, sorry, Brandy, 240,000, 245, even 235, at $235,000 with Brandy's bidder at 235. It's getting late in the evening. At 235, Donnie 240. At 235 in the center of the room. At 240,000 with Donnie, at 240. 245, thank you, Brandy. 250. We're at 245 in the center of the room. Only 12 lots left, ladies and gentlemen, only 12 cars left to sell. And we are at 245. At 245, Donnie is out. 245 with you, Brandy, at $245,000. Sold at 245. Congratulations, sir. 5063.
Lot 82, there's an addendum. Please note this car is not California SMOC compliant and therefore only offered to dealers and out-of-state residents. Here it is now, the 1997 Ferrari F355 Spider. We're proud to offer it here in this iconic shade of fly yellow over a black interior with the all-important gated 6-speed manual transmission. It's a well-cared-for car with just 2 owners from new over the last 24 years, and it displays under 9,000 miles. A 6-speed F355. Lydia?
Right. Selling without a reserve, ladies and gentlemen. I will start the bidding here at $70,000, $75,000, $80,000 to start. At $80,000, who will open up our bidding at 80? Thank you, Donnie, at $80,000. At $80,000 here, I'll take a bid of $85,000 next. At $80,000 on my right, I have 80. I'll take 90,000. Thank you, Ian, at $90,000 with Ian. Donnie against you. Ian has it at 90. 95 with Alex. Thank you, Alex, at 95. 100. 100 is bid. What are you? 110? I have 100 on my right. We're at 100. Alex, Donnie, still in. We're at $100,000 here. I'll take 110 from either of you. We're at $100,000 with Ian. Still with you at 100,000. 110, Alex. We're at $100,000 on my right. 105, I'll take it. $105,000. We're at 105. I'll take 110 from either. 110 with Ian is bid at $110,000 here. We're at $110,000 on my right. At $110,000. At $110,000 with Ian on my right. Say again? You were, say again?
Mileage is under 9,000 miles.
190,000 miles and $110,000 with Ian. We're at $110,000 on my right. Any advance in the room over $110,000. I'm selling it here. 115? All good? We're all good? $110,000 to Ian. 115. We're at 115 in the center of the room. I'll take 120, sir. 120 with Ian at 120. I'll take 125 next. We're at $120,000 with Ian. On my right. At $120,000, 125 is bid. We're at 125 here, 130, Ian. We're at $125,000. 130 is bid at 130,000, and he's out. We're with you, Ian, at $130,000. Any advance in the room? Last chance. Fair warning. Selling to Ian for $130,000. Sold to you for 5241.
Lot 83 now is the 1963 Volkswagen Beetle. Here it is now. The opportunity to acquire a time capsule, all original example from 1963 with 6,865 original miles is almost certainly unrepeatable. In fact, on a very, very short test drive, the car in fact acquitted itself very, very well. A less than 7,000 original mile 63 Beetle, lot 83.
All right, ladies and sorry, lot 83, the Volkswagen Beetle. And I will start the bidding for this at $40,000, $45,000, $50,000 to start. At $50,000 for the beautiful and reliable always Beetle, a beloved car at $50,000. $50,000 is bid. At $50,000, $55,000, $60,000, $65,000 is bid. At $65,000, $70,000, $75,000, $80,000, $85,000, $90,000. At $90,000. At $90,000 on my right. At $90,000 in the room. At $90,000 in the room. $95,000 with Barney on my right at 95. At $95,000. At 95, Barney. At 95. At $95,000. At $95,000, I'm selling it here. At $95,000. Selling to Barney at $95,000. Sold at $95,000. Which one was it?
Just this year, in July of this year, visited Ferrari Beverly Hills for a pre-auction service that also included a multi-point inspection, one of only 70 special liveries made for Ferrari's 70th anniversary, and this one in the extra Campionario color of blue swatters with a central Bianco Abu stripe, a gorgeous color combination. This is the only F12 inspired by the legendary 250 GTO 1964, dubbed the Phil. Features an amazing $186,000 in additional options and features. Lot 84 is this F12 70th anniversary.
All right, lot number 84, the Ferrari F12 70th anniversary, and I'll start the bidding at $300,000, $325,000, $350,000 to start. $350,000 to start the bidding at $350,000 at $350,000. $350,000 is bid, $375,000 at $375,000. $400,000 in a new place at $400,000. At $400,000 on my right. At $400,000, what do you say, Alex? $425,000. We're at $400,000 on my right. At $400,000 on my right. We're at $400,000. At $400,000 on my right. At $400,000 on my right. Alex is speaking. $425,000 is bid on my right at $425,000. At $425,000, Barney. I have a bidder at $425,000. At $425,000. At $425,000. $450,000 is bid on my left at $450,000. $450 is bid. I'll take $475,000, Alex. We're at $450,000 on my left. At $450,000. At $450,000. With Ken's bidder at $450,000. Any advance in the room over $450,000, I'm selling it to you, sir, at $450,000. Alex, are you out? Sold to you, sir, at $450,000. Congratulations. And may I have your paddle number, please? 5842.
Lot 85 now. Please note this car is not California SMOC compliant and therefore only offered to dealers and out-of-state residents. The 1994 BMW 850 CSI with a nearly 400 horsepower, specially built V12, made it to an industry-first 6-speed transmission. This is the first series production car, the production M8 that never was, in fact, one of very few built. And this one, black over black, with 46,000 original miles, a very rare occurrence. Lot 85, the 850 CSI.
And I'll start the bidding here at $65,000, $75,000 to start. At $75,000 to start. $75,000 is bid. $80,000, $90,000 is bid. At $90,100, 125 on my, or sorry, 115 on my right. 110 on my right. At 110 on my right. At 110 on my right. Oh, I have 110 over here, Ramsey. I'll take 120. We're at $110,000 on my right. I will take 120,000. We're at $110,000 on my right. At 110 here. I'll take 120. Barney, I have a bidder at 110. We're at 110,000. We're at 110,000. 115 in a new place. I'll take 120, David. I'll take 120. No, we are at $115,000 on my left. Any advance? $120,000 is bid at 120. At $120,000. At 120, I have a bidder at 120, and I can sell at $120,000, sir. Is there any advance over $120,000? Otherwise, I'm selling it to you, sir, for $120,000. Going once, twice. Sold to you, sir, for $120,000. Congratulations, and your paddle, please. 5842. Thank you.
Lot 86 now is the 1971 Mercedes-Benz 280 SE, 3.5 liter, one of only 800 280 SEs delivered to the U.S. This example from 1971, generously optioned with sliding roof, Bayer air conditioning, electric window lifters, Becker Europa stereo radio. Very, very well equipped and also refinished in these very period appropriate blue colors. Lot 86, the 280 SE 3.5 liter.
Lot number 86, the Mercedes-Benz 280 SE 3.5, and I will start the bidding at $60,000, $70,000, $80,000 to start. At $80,000 to start. At $80,000, $80,000 is bid. $80,000 is bid. $90,000 against you, sir. At $90,000, $100,000 is bid on my left. At $100,000 on my left, I'll take 110 next. We're at $100,000 on my left. I'll take 110 next. 110 is bid. At 110 in the back of the room. At $110,000 in the room. At 110. Donnie, what say you? 120. I take 120 on my right. We are at 110 on my left. At $110,000. At $110,000. I'm staring at Donnie if the phone bidder can hear that. We are at $110,000. And we'll take it to 120. At $110,000, any advance in the room? Any advance in the room over $110,000? Once? Twice? Waiting for Donnie. And we'll hold as we wait. We are at $110,000. We're almost done. Only 6 cars left. And we are at $110,000. Fair warning. Pass.
Lot 87 now is the 2005 Ferrari 575M Super America, one of about 170 examples delivered to the U.S. With a top speed of 199 miles an hour, this was the world's fastest convertible on its introduction. This one in the ultra-rare blue Mirabeau over tan leather with Daytona style seats, paint scheme. This must be one of the very few 575Ms, let alone Super Americas, finished in such a striking color combination. And finally, this car has less than 9,700 miles, original miles. Lot 87 is the 575M.
Lot 87, the Ferrari, the 575M, and I will start the bidding at 75, 100, 125,000 to start. At 125,000 to start. 125,000, 125,000 is bid, 150 against you. 150 against you, 175. 175, $200,000 in the back of the room at 200. $200,000 in the back of the room, 225 is bid against you at 225. We are at $225,000 in the room. At 225, who will give me 250,000? 250 is bid on my right at $250,000 here. At 250, I'll take 275 next. We are at $250,000 with you, sir. At 250, Maddie, Donnie. We are asking for 275 next. We're at 250. 275 with Maddie is bid. At 275 with Maddie. At 275, I will take 300 next. We are at 275,000. I have 275, you'd be 300 next. I have 275 with Maddie. $300,000 will be next. $300,000 is bid. At $300,000, thank you so much. At $300,000. At $300,000, what do you say, Maddie? 325? What is one more? That's right. We're at $300,000 at the end of the phone bank. Busy phone bank tonight, hard-working phone bank tonight, at $300,000. What do you say, Maddie? At $300,000. At $300,000. Last chance. Going once. So late in the evening. One more. Try for 325. We are at 300,000. I'm selling it here. Going once. Twice. Sold for $300,000 at $300,000. Paddle 5280.
Lot 88 now is the 2019 Porsche 911 GT2 RS Club Sport with just under 1,500 kilometers and retaining many of its motorsport spare parts and accessories when it was delivered new. This Club Sport is eligible to compete in the Yokohama Drivers' Cup USA and Porsche Motorsport's Time Attack USAC-sponsored championship that will debut during Labor Day weekend 2022 at the Indianapolis Motor Speedway. These are built to be largely identical to the 935s in every way except for the bodywork. Here it is, the 911 GT2 RS Club Sport.
All right, and we'll start the bidding for this for lot number 88 at we'll start at $250,000 to start. At $250,000 to start. At $250,000. I'm hearing yelling, but I'm not seeing a hand. At $250,000. $250,000 is bid. Thank you. $250,000, $300,000 against you. I'll take a bid of $350,000 next. We are at $300,000 in the back of the room. $350,000 would be next. At $300,000, I'll take a bid of $350,000 in the room. At $300,000, at $300,000, I'll take a bid of $350 next. At $300,000, what do you say, Ramsey? $350? At $300,000, the back of the room, I'll take a bid of $350,000 next. At $350,000. At $300,000. Asking for $350,000. At $300,000 on my left. At $300,000. At $350,000 is bid. I'll take $360,000. $360,000? I have $350,000. I'll take $360,000. At $350,000, Ramsey's out. At $360,000. At $360,000. Any advance in the room? At $360,000. At $360,000. Pass.
Lot 89 now is the 1996 Lamborghini Diablo VT. Please note that it is not California smog compliant, and therefore only offered to dealers or out-of-state residents This was Lamborghini's first all-wheel drive supercar with only 529 VTs constructed in a 6-year run. This one, a 3-owner car from new and only 13,410 kilometers indicated. The car was most recently serviced just this summer, finished in red, an iconic Italian supercar, the 1996 Lamborghini Diablo VT.
All right, lot number 89, ladies and gentlemen, the Lamborghini, and I will start the bidding here at $160, $180, $200,000 to start. At $200,000 to start. At $200,000, $200,000, $220 is bid. At $220, $240, $240, $260, $280 in the back of the room. $280 is bid. At $280,000, at $280,000. At $280,000. I'll take $300,000 next, Maddie. At $300,000, what do you say, Alex? At $300,000, Maddie. I'm looking right at you, to your bidder. At $300,000. At $300,000. I will take $300,000 from Maddie or from anyone left in the room. There's so many of you. At $280,000, I will take $300,000 next. At $300,000. Evening's getting long. We're going to wrap it up. We are at $280,000. We will looking for $300,000. Looking for $300,000. Any advance? Fair warning. And he's out. All right, ladies and gentlemen, at $280,000, once, twice, past $280,000.
Lot 90 is the 1958 Jaguar XK150 fixed head coupe, a special equipment SE version with the knockoff hubs, dual exhaust, chrome wire wheels, as per that special equipment specification. Restored in period correct Carmen red and upgraded with a 4-speed transmission. This is a wonderfully restored example, an XK150 fixed head coupe with the SE specification. Lot 90.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, and we'll open the bidding for this at $40,000, $50,000, $60,000 to start. At $60,000, a beautiful Jaguar. At $60,000 to start. $60,000, $70,000, $80,000. At $80,000, I'll take a bid at $80,000. At $80,000 in the room. At $80,000 in the room. At $80,000 in the room. $80,000 in the room. $90,000 is bid at $90,000. Any advance over $90,000. Once, twice, at $90,000, pass.
Lot 91 is the 2005 Riley Mark 6 Daytona prototype pair and 2002 Featherlight 53-foot racing transporter package. The title is in transit for the transporter, and rarely does one have the opportunity to acquire an endurance racing outfit comprising 2 endurance racing prototype racing cars, a bevy of spare parts to keep them on track, and a custom-built trailer to haul them in. The 2 race cars have history with Adrian Fernandez, Mario Haberfeld, none other than former Ferrari Formula 1 driver and 5-time Le Mans winner Derek Bell, his son Justin Bell, Pikes Peak Hill Climb veteran Paul Dallenbach, and finally, HSR has recently announced that Riley will be the honored mark at the 2022 Daytona Classic 24. You can see it just in the entranceway, sitting very low and aggressively, not coming over the block as a result. Lot 91, the Riley Daytona prototype pair and Featherlight trailer.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, lot number 91, and I will start the bidding for this at $200,000, $250,000, $300,000 to start. At $300,000 to start. At $300,000 to start, $300,000, $350,000. At $350,000, $400,000. At $400,000. At $400,000. At $400,000. At $400,000, $450,000. At $450,000, $500,000. $500,000. At $500,000. At $500,000, $550,000. At $550,000. $550,000, $600,000. At $600,000. At $600,000. Any advance, last chance. At $600,000. Pass.
Lot 92 now is the 1926 Mercedes-Benz 1570-100 PS, a supercharged pre-war Mercedes-Benz. A fascinating barn find, delivered new to the finance ministry in Japan, a remarkable survivor from the first year of the Mercedes-Benz brand. A fascinating piece of Mercedes-Benz history, and once again, an original Mercedes chassis, engine, and supercharged chassis. Lot 92, this supercharged Mercedes-Benz from 1926, is joining us on stage, evidently, very, very shortly.
We think that this car is coming on stage.
Presumably not under its own power, but it is coming. Lydia, over to you.
Lot number 92, ladies and gentlemen, our second to last lot of the evening. A Mercedes-Benz 1926, and as Alan said, it's coming on stage as
a little assistance.
A little assistance. A fabulous car. And I'll start the bidding for this at $35,000, $40,000, $45,000 to start. At $45,000 to start. $45,000 on my right. At $45,000 here. I'll take a bid of $50,000 next. At $45,000 with David on my right. At 45, did I hear 50? At $45,000 with David on my right. I'll take a bid of $50,000 next. At $45,000 on my right, any advance in the room over $45,000. Once, twice. Selling here to David at $45,000. Paddle 5300.
Lot 93 now, our final lot this evening is the 1969 MG MGC GT, the ultimate expression of an iconic British concept. This one in pale primrose, as you'll see here shortly. A 4-speed manual transmission example with the Laycock overdrive. The MGC GT is our final lot this evening, and it is offered without reserve.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, the last one standing, lot number 93, our last lot of the evening. And I will start the bidding for this at $15,000, $20,000 to start. At $20,000 to start. At $20,000 to start. At $20,000 in the room. At $20,000. Donnie's still on the phone, working the phone at $20,000. Our last lot of the evening, $20,000 with Donnie. Spend it the whole time on the phones. At $20,000 on my right. I'll take a bid of $25,000 next. At $20,000 on my right. $20,000. Lot number 93, the last lot of the evening, and I'm selling it here to Donnie at $22,500. At $22,500 to Barney, $25,000. At $22,500, $25,000. Donnie's back in at $25,000. What do you say, Barney? At $25,000 with Donnie. On my right, last chance, last lot of the sale. Selling here to Donnie for $25,000. Sold. Thank you all so much.
Ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause once again for the outstanding Lydia Finette, please.
And Donnie, mirror paddle. Paddle number with Donnie.
That concludes this evening's sale. Thank you so much for joining us here this evening for our debut auction and online as well. We'd like to extend a special thank you to Laurel McFarlane, Jenna Thompson, the entire team at Shift Studio, as well as Robert True and Chrome Productions, Bob Phillips and the Detail Mafia, who kept very busy this weekend, and of course our countless friends at Haggerty, the premier automotive lifestyle brand and specialty insurance provider. Amy, Logan, Peter, McKeel, Paul, you all know who you are. Thank you once again. Have a fantastic evening, and please do join us around the peninsula this week. Drive safely.